Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. It's another Thursday Takeover 5-5 No Limit Hold'em game. Coming to you live here from Champions Club. This is Dan Fouts and Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It is going great. Excited to see this lineup here tonight. A lot of regulars and a few people, new faces, or one player back, hasn't been here in quite a bit.
Yeah, always fun to see who's going to be on these streams. We do have some familiar ones here, and starting out the lineup, we've got Tommy, who's been on the stream a few times in the last couple of weeks. Always looking super sharp. I like the black and white hoodie along with the Girls Are Drugs hat that he often wears here on stream.
Yep, women are the rake, as rounders say. And here's a shot of HV, stream regular and often the table captain. Might be a little bit different in this 5-5 lineup. Usually he is captain of the 1-3 stream, so I'm excited to see what he has in store for us tonight. Grabbed lunch with him a little bit earlier, so the next couple weeks will be very interesting to see what he plays as well.
In the 3 seat, we've got Chris. He's been on the stream before, but it's been a little while since we've seen him. A home inspector from here in Dallas. Also plays poker quite a bit, and we're happy to have him back.
Yeah, favorite hand for Chris is the winning one, and he likes winning in this room. He's here quite a bit out on the floor, but nice to see him back here. And another stream regular to his direct left, Mark. Plays pretty big and very good, very, very good, solid player for the amount of time that he's been playing poker. It's not been too long.
In the 5 seat, another stream regular, Patrick from right here in Houston. He says he's got 26 WSOP caches over the last few years, mostly online, but that's still pretty impressive. Haven't talked about that much on the stream. Good to see him back.
Yep, and good to see Noah, always. Noah's saying he hasn't gone bust yet. He's native Houstonian and currently reading Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson. Not reading while he's playing here tonight.
Not tonight. Our new player in the 7 seats is Fisherman from Galveston, Texas. He's owns a fishing charter company, and his favorite hand, also the winning hand. He does have a big final table score from a 100K guarantee tournament here in town. It's good to see him on our stream tonight.
And then next to him, Mo, with a fresh cut. Not as long-haired as before. We also talked about Mo earlier. He's definitely playing a little bit different than his usual game, but it's really worked out for him. So see if that stays true tonight.
Yeah, he really opened it up last time he was on the stream. And stream favorite and regular in the 9 seat, Tish Money from Stillwater, Minnesota, now a director of orchestra here in town. Always a pleasure to have him on the stream in one of his pink shirts.
We don't have to provide logic to it. It's illogical.
Joe in the box, one of our best dealers, if not the best.
I just feel like all games
Cards out on hand number 1 here.
That would be better than anything else, right? If you have a main game.
It's always funny for me when I see Tish Money off stream, because he doesn't always wear the pink shirts.
Yeah,
but he always does on the stream. It's kind of his signature on the stream. But when
everybody
I see him
gives
stream,
him a hard time when he's not wearing pink.
yeah, it's
And
pretty
it's
funny.
amazing.
Well, Tish will open this one for 15 from under the gun, pocket 4s, and Tommy wakes up with ace-jack suited, 3-bets to 50, and the two of them will see this flop.
That table?
Yeah, people are leaving and they are going to Pkwy.
That table broke while I was there.
Yeah, so that's why they all left, so we have to block the table.
Yeah, that table broke while I was
And Tish will give up
The game was good.
on a queen-high flopped as Tommy c-bets for 50.
On Monday when we do a 5-5
Coming out of the gate.
Caleb came.
putting me in my place.
Yeah, I heard the game was really good
We had no
from the night
objected
before. Yeah, whatever.
Variants of the name.
Yeah, let's just play the Nick game normal today, but I'm open to.
But you like the 7 deuce one.
I think it's a good idea, but I'm open. To, I think for
Let's just
for the
stick
simpli- I don't.
That's
I,
fine.
Yeah, I don't want to have to explain things to people.
Yeah, true.
You know.
Let's just stick with the original plan.
I get it. It's hard to comprehend that if you win with 7 deuce, you just give somebody.
Yeah, it's super hard.
I get it, I get it.
I end up having to explain things all the time to people that don't want to do it.
$10 straddle this time. Folds around to the cutoff, and Patrick raises to 30 with suited 9.
You use all your run good against me over there, so.
Yeah.
Sorry, not huh?
Getting calls from the small and big blind, and Tish money in the straddle.
What the other,
And
what's
Tish with the best hand currently, ace
This time
high.
I got kings.
Oh my.
Check.
Second one I have jack, the first one I have
Top
ace
pair and an
five.
open ender for Mo.
Nice fold for ace queen.
I was thinking of 5-bet deal, but I don't think that works.
It's not gonna work.
Maybe ace-6. Maybe.
I think we'll see a check raise here for Mo. Pretty strong flop for his hand. Nope, just calls.
Did you play a spade today? Oh no, I'll talk. Can I talk to you after stream?
Yeah. Okay. Did I offend somebody?
No, 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 no.
Okay, cool. Sometimes I go to spades and I start running my mouth, and I feel like eventually somebody's gonna get mad at me.
Probably just the older guys.
What you doing running your mouth?
He's like teasing people, you know.
I'm making fun. I was making fun of people.
Basically,
Yeah.
especially the older people.
No, don't do that.
Sometimes I get frustrated. Sometimes, you ever see something that just is like it just pisses you off? Sometimes those moments.
You can't help yourself?
I can't help myself. I have a problem.
You should not be a public school teacher, then. I feel like that'd be
Not
terrible.
only should I not, I've never even thought about it.
Yeah, I know you haven't. I'm just saying.
And Mo getting a little more value out of Fisherman at the end there.
Because, well, I'll tell you this, I have to hold myself.
Yeah.
Take
that's
down
skill
a
that I don't have.
Almost $600 pot.
But yes.
Oh,
It's
so,
everything.
so, I heard Bit made a big fold, but I don't know what they're talking about. I haven't seen it. With sevens or something?
No idea.
Dude, I was when I was there the other day. I had the most boring day of poker I've had in a year. Just like it was genuinely over 6 hours of folding, and then I got it all in one time. Good, like with the best hand, and got sucked out on for like a $400 total pot, and that was the most exciting thing that happened to me all day.
Folds all the way around to the blinds here. Mo opening with the ace 5 in the small blind, ace 5 suited. Runs into pairs from Tish Money and Tommy, but they just call.
One was 12 hours.
And wow, look at this. Flops the nuts.
Table, so I'd have to leave after 8 hours.
Yeah.
Tish is holding
Hours of boredom and moments.
7 of hearts. Won't feel great about it, especially once Mo puts this call or raise in.
It was funny though. I was playing a hand, and they got it was like raise. Bet,
Yeah.
Bet, raise. Call,
Goes
three
with the
bet,
raise,
and do good.
and that should do it
His voice
here.
gets real deep, and I like snap it off. I'm like, your voice got real deep there. I wonder what's going on.
Tommy with not much to defend with.
I was like, oh, that's why.
That explains that.
You had to make him a little bit taller.
Yeah, I was like, oh, interesting.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll play this right. What's the difference between 2s and 3s? And 3s would be a set, so. For sure there was a 3 on the board.
Oh no, he flopped the set, but
Oh wow. Okay, so it was a strong hand. It was a set of 2s.
no, we got it in pre. We got it in
gotcha.
pre. Yeah. 30.
6 raised to 30, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 3 calls 30, 5 calls 30.
Check.
3 ways to the flop here, with the dark check announced by Chris. So we get check through to the turn card very quickly, and the 9 deuce of clubs for Patrick turns a flush. Bets it and takes it. Do see some of our regulars here in chat. Of course, Bobby Fillet, a little bit later than usual. Late for Bobby is not 30 minutes early. Michael, good to see you in chat as well. Nikki might be a newcomer here, supporting Tommy Tren. And Garrett, 7-5 suited. Good to see all of y'all. Oh, and Dipod as well. Hello, hello. Action now between Tish and Fisherman. Heads up to the flop. Did see a 3-bet from the ace-queen. They are 2 overs to the board. And the pocket 5s of Fisherman, as he bets 110, are unders.
And Tish also picks up a gut shot to go with those 2 overs. The 5s are in the lead, however. It's going to lead out for 110, and Tish will call. Oh, right in the guts. Tish money making the queen high straight right away. And now Fisherman drawing just a chop.
That's 130.
Tommy getting lots of shout outs in the chat today. And Fisherman will get away from those 5s. Tish money collecting this pot.
Guys, Eddie wants to know why no one talked.
I was just in the hand. I was feeling I didn't want to like say anything if I won.
7 of diamonds.
I just feel weird about that.
Unfortunate for Chris there. The best card in the deck
How's
was
everybody's days
exposed.
going?
Good, man. I'm happy tomorrow's
Lovely
Friday.
weather we're having. Actually, it's cold as shit.
Mark under the gun with aces, raising it up to 20.
5 calls.
I think if you live in Houston, you complain about the cold.
Yeah, no, we're like,
You deserve everything you get.
yeah, we're
Yes.
like, nah, just enjoy it. It was 85 a couple days ago, and I felt it. I was just like, summer's coming.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
That was
the
so
winters here
nice.
are usually pretty mild, which is nice.
Especially when you're going to play cards, right? You're going to put a hoodie on anyways.
Yeah.
Look at these guys.
10 high flop. Fisherman flopping top pair.
It's true. Not like we're going.
But Mark
outside
still
much.
in the lead here with the aces. Will lead out for a 100.
My workplace is freezing all the time, though.
Good for sweaters, right?
Very, very good.
And picking up a gut shot now is Fisherman. Mark's aces still in the lead.
Somebody tries from now on out, I'm just going to say, no, I'm hot.
I'm hot. Keep that
Treat it
AC.
as home field advantage. I know it's going to be cold here. I brought a hoodie.
Yeah. Be
Right?
prepared.
I've played poker before. You always want to play
That's
poker.
true.
And you played poker here before.
True story. You always want to bring
Jacket
some
and
kind
booty.
Mhm.
of underwear.
And the aces will hold.
Everything that you could possibly need. You don't have to want it.
Were you a Boy Scout?
Eagle Scout.
Eagle Scout. Me too. Be prepared.
Ah, makes sense.
That explains.
Yeah,
Be prepared.
that makes sense.
It is the motto.
It is.
Shout out to all them Eagle Scouts out here.
And Mark managing to get
Mark.
max value here with that board pair.
Pocket
Probably making
aces.
Fisherman feel like that 10
I'm
was
really glad my
in good shape.
7 of diamonds wasn't in my hand.
Good hand. Thanks.
Wow.
Aces already, huh?
Ace of diamonds, too.
Must be nice.
The one.
Thank you very much.
Ace of diamonds, and you had a 7 of diamonds exposed. Nice.
Well, I don't think he was gonna fold aces though.
No, I don't think so, but I just. It still helps to limit the
Diamonds are dead. Let me fold these.
risk.
But yeah, fair. It's fair. There was a bunch of diamonds out there.
2 diamonds, yeah. But
You would have flopped a flush draw if your 7 was in your hand.
yeah, and then I would have turned a double gutter flush draw.
1500 behind for C7.
You would have been all in and
5
this.
times for C5.
You don't know that.
7 fold.
Well, I saw the river. It was 4.
8
So unless
raises
it
for
was a
5.
4 of diamonds, would not be a double gutter.
Mo opening this one to 35 with Queen Jack.
Double
And
gutter.
Tish Money immediately 3-betting to
Double gutter
120
flush.
with Ace Jack suited.
It worked out.
120?
There was a $10 straddle on. Folds back around to Mo.
That's
He's
not
going
that
to give
big
this
of
up
a
here.
Damn. Just squeezing on Mo, right?
Gotta isolate him.
Think I'm a fish.
Isolate the fish. That's what I do.
He was like, nah, I remember what it was like to have college money.
Back in the day, dude, right?
Yeah. How was class today? How's the semester going? Getting good grades? In here gambling all night.
You talk like a father when you say that. You getting good grades,
Getting
son?
good grades or what,
Good
Mom?
grades or something.
Sure hope
Tell me
so.
about
again.
the- you can tell me about the hand.
This one's not going to be the same result.
Don't want to do an over/under bet on.
Mo opening again, this time for 30 with Ace King.
Can you go over 4.0 in college? Is there like honors?
Yeah, we
We'll
have
just label
have
all,
a-
everything 4.0 and above.
Yeah, we
as
do.
4.0.
They do. Okay,
We'll just
Get
label
action
all
from the
4.0.
blinds.
I like that. I have somebody with like 4.1.
Over under what?
I saw a 7-4 go into the muck,
in high
and look
school,
at that flop.
Over under what?
I think Mo's GPA.
That should teach you. I think that was
Mo's
Chris.
GPA
Is
is.
it's like 3.
I don't think his
3.79,
GPA.
like a good line.
Patrick
think
does
his GPA is
have
4.0
half of the
because he plays
7-4,
poker.
so he is open-ended. As another
Or do we
spade
do like
rolls
3.7?
off,
I think it's
giving him
I think it's aggressive book.
Jack
or
high
I think
flush
it's
draw
aggressive
as well.
handicapping, but you know, you're putting him on a favorite
To be a good. To be
Ace,
a good grade.
king,
Maybe I'm totally
still in the
wrong.
lead.
I don't know anything about him though, so. I didn't even know.
but so much equity for that Jack 7 there. 20 outs, you see it at the top. Almost too many outs
Race University.
Was it Rice?
as he misses.
Smart people
you
school.
win. I missed all the draws, Jack high.
Smart and rich people school. Or foreign exchange student.
It's a good school. Rice is a good school.
All the
Very good
draws.
school.
All the draws on the table.
Shows too many out syndrome.
I wouldn't take any action because I don't know enough, but maybe I'd set it at 3.79.
19 outs, you might hit. 20 outs, too
I'm going
much.
to say
Very
true.
high
It is
line,
very.
Oh, you don't have a
it's
button.
high. It's pretty close to 4 point. I'm going to say
but I would
Whoops.
probably.
She says she'll come by.
I think 3.6 is like
For how many
very
years?
close.
What year are you in?
I'm already graduated.
You graduated?
Well, you graduated
This
already?
guy's not even in school.
All right, I'm still saying.
Why'd you guys tell me
Yeah.
this guy was a student?
I was a student. Like
Three.
I graduated last December. So.
Oh.
So it's
oh,
pretty
that's
recent.
not
Still counts.
bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty-
that's-
it's pretty-
that's
pretty
2
recent.
months
Pretty
ago.
close,
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Maybe 3.79 is the line. 'Cause
That's a big line for like.
Fisherman limping in with King 9, folds around to the blinds.
I know that's why you're not.
That's what I'm saying.
Patrick didn't know
That's
it.
why I know you're not a 4.0.
We'll check.
There's no way he's a 4.0.
Yeah, that's for
I
sure.
know you didn't get a 4.0.
I tried really hard
Good
to get
flop
to
for
4.0
King
in
9
college
with the
when
king
I
of
played
clubs.
poker. It's just not.
I know
it's
you didn't
not
get it.
It's not
happening.
gonna happen.
Middle pair,
You
second
have
nut
to make
flush
some
draw.
sacrifices.
100%.
We can see it's the effective nut flush draw.
Unless you're like in
Noah
a business
turning 2
major.
pairs, though.
I don't know how you can't get a 4.0 if you're a business major.
Taking the lead.
All my friends had so
Just
much
needs
time
to fade
on
a
their hands. They
club
either-
here
they
now.
just spent it like friends that
And
were
does.
business majors at least.
50.
King 9.
You boys got real low when you said that 50. I was like, "See, got deuces?"
Yeah, you knew.
Yeah, there was a deuce out there though.
50.
Huh?
What does the low voice
There was
mean
a deuce
again?
out there though.
Well,
It means
the
he
other
called to set it
the,
up.
the other day, man, I'm all in with a pair of deuces, and I really hope this guy doesn't call. But he only had like
50.
$150 more, and so he didn't know that I just was always gonna flick it in. Yeah, he went.
Is this
all
where
in.
you teased him?
No, it's not where I teased him. Well, I did tease him a little bit, actually. Yes, I did.
Tommy raising things up to 15 with pocket fives.
Yeah, but
Fisherman defending the big blind with your hand, 7 deuce.
I already gave her my card and stuff. It was just, but I didn't want to walk around with a beer.
Counterfeit outs immediately here. All the 7 deuce fans want that queen, but raise takes it.
Check raise and gets the job done.
Poker's just not fun if there's not any alcohol involved.
Early look at the winnings here. 775 up top for Mark with the aces. Mo early lead as well. Tish and Noah in the green so far. Fisherman down the most currently.
Playing the
He
numbers
doesn't pay
might have
attention
some
to those.
problems.
You have some
The
problems.
letters
Jack
were
or,
pretty-
Jack or lower for him.
Turns out the letters were pretty good.
It'll be your problem. It'll be your problem.
Have you played with Chris before? No. Have you played with Chris before?
The numbers are the low cards are the good ones.
Yeah, it's Jack or lower. Jack or
Learned that
lower
from
for him.
Pennzoil? Pennzoil used to say that.
No, pokercoaching.com, man.
Pennzoil used to say, you,
That's those
you
lessons.
can't just play the high ones, you gotta play the low ones too.
It's all the low ones.
Knit game when he comes back.
Ace 10 versus Queen 10.
Gotta start that.
Fisherman flopping a gut shot with the Queen 10, but Tommy's ace high is still good right now.
I'm here to play the Nick game.
And loses every time.
He loves it.
It's okay, dude. It's just a variance. Just variance.
Open ender now
Variance.
for Fisherman.
Or maybe I just need to change the strategy a little.
Gut shot for Tommy.
I think I'm gonna do that today.
Ace high still good.
I bet this guy gets his stack all in the second he sees aces. When they put him on.
Why did I do that?
Tommy,
That's what I do.
That's playing like a weenie. If you just jam when you have aces.
that's
I
110.
disagree.
I did that. All,
Just
all
open
in for
rip?
the first hand.
Just
the
open
very
rip?
first hand of the stream, yeah. That was
Nah.
Maybe somebody will call.
I will.
Does not want to
They
pair
said
up his
it's a lot.
ace.
Sometimes it works.
I'll do a, you know,
Does not, and so he
I think
remains
people like to see
with the best of
aces.
it here.
Do you have black? I'll take a black tea instead and a water, please.
What, with lemon?
With just lemon. Or no, sorry, with honey. No lemon. Yeah.
a few waters.
Didn't slow down River and takes
But
it down.
As we were saying last
Quick
time.
fold
ace
out of
king.
Fisherman.
Sorry.
I said, but Patrick.
I know.
As in,
What are you trying to say?
remember from last time? You do with ace king. You just rip it.
I
You just
don't
rip
do
it into the
anything
game.
like that. I just don't know what you said you were going to change your strategy.
Are we starting the Nick game? Is that what was just proposed?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
This
do it this
hand?
hand. This hand.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Can we
We're
do
on.
it?
Yes.
Let's turn on.
25 up there.
25.
25.
$200 penalty.
Doing $25 Nick game.
Knit game coming on.
All right, on this hand, yeah.
So to clarify, how
$10
we do it
straddle
here,
also on.
goes into,
Chris
we
opens
play
for
a
20.
splash Pot.
Queen
So
jack.
whoever loses just puts it in the middle, and we all like fight for it next hand.
5 raises to 75.
It's great.
And you need to show your hand to.
Yes. Very important.
3 bet to 75 with the Queen 10
How much?
75 to call.
for Patrick. Hijack. And Mo looking down at ace 9 suited in the small blind. Best hand so far makes the call. Looks like we'll go 3 ways to this flop.
3 players.
And from
Check around.
jack high flop here, Chris taking the lead with the Queen Jack. Mo picking up nut flush draw and a gut shot
300.
on this deuce of clubs turn.
I'm all in.
3 goes all in.
And Chris putting the pressure on, moving all in.
Can you count it, please?
870 total.
So 870. There's the one.
Yeah, 870.
Call.
And a call.
Sigh call. Yeah.
Mo makes the call.
Yeah.
15 outs.
We'll do
Top,
two times. We'll do
top
two.
board, yeah.
We'll
Top
do two
board.
times.
You're doing twice.
Top board for the
Then
For the,
top board for the
Top board counts. Yeah.
you have to go into a top board
Burn
first table.
That's two.
Safe run out for the first board for Chris. He will get rid of his knit button and get at least half of this money. And it will be a chop. Mo makes the nut flush on the second board.
That'll do it.
Keep her on top. Black has the C2.
Always nice to get that out of the way, right, Chris?
I'm pretty bound not to have it if you're
Yeah.
at the table.
I don't disagree.
But it's a little bit more expensive for me sometimes.
30. 7 fold.
Prices we pay, though.
Yeah.
Noah opening in late position. King 10 of hearts makes it 30 to go. And Mo has the queen jack this time, makes it 105 from the dealer button. Folds back around to Noah. Tough spot when you get raised and you're out of position with king high. Noah just gets out of the way.
That's a good one.
Wow.
That's a really good hand. I like that hand.
Okay, nice
I'm
game.
supposed to get rid of it last hand.
Jack queen off.
That's why they call him Primetime Mo.
Thank you.
Prime time.
Primetime.
Fine.
Damn, I got two nib buttons. One of these is mine.
It's a prime time I'll tune into. Right? Yeah?
Thank you.
3 4 5.
Appreciate it.
You get one.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 5. 8 folds.
Limps around to the button. Tish Money looking down at two ladies.
9
Makes it 40.
1 and 2 folds. 3 folds.
Chris will defend with ace deuce of diamonds.
Then you need to push
5 folds.
And Patrick getting in there with dinner for two. Makes it good
Check.
odds for Fisherman to get in there with 7-5. Four ways to the flop. Two pairs for Patrick.
5 is 80.
Gut shot for Fisherman.
Yeah, overpair for Tish, obviously.
And he does have the best club if it goes runner clubs. Big raise. Patrick leading out for $20. A real small feeler bet. And Tish going big. Patrick repopping at the 600. Sorry,
My
700.
idea was to play this game. Just curious.
Started off with stand-up.
Yeah, this could be trouble for
I've
Tish.
actually never agreed to a stand-up game out of laziness.
Connected,
I'm cool with the net game.
dynamic
but I'm not
board.
standing up. Yeah.
If he's a
They're
non-believer,
like, come on, it'll
he
be fun.
could
I'm like,
be
no,
thinking
I don't think you understand how lazy I am.
Patrick is
But-
doing this just on a draw,
Yeah, sure, it makes the game more fun for you.
not a hand that outflopped him.
They did that on the Hustler. Yeah.
Super wet board though.
I think they also got a button sometimes. But instead of get rid of the button, you have a button.
You talking about me already?
Kind of hand that could limp and then call a raise, you know, 7-8. Could have Jack 8 of clubs or something like that. A lot of those combo draws are still ahead in equity. But Tish will make the call here. And after that call, pretty much committed to calling on the river as well with Patrick's stack size of 1,000. Good card for Tish. Turns an open-ender.
He likes that it's red as well.
Yeah, and Patrick will put that 1,000 in there.
Just get a quick count. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, not folding.
And Tish makes the call. Patrick is a 60-40 favorite here.
Once or twice.
One time, please.
Let's go on one.
Max fan.
Ripping.
That's me.
And it's a painful card on the river for Patrick.
Nice hand.
Yeah, I should.
And with that one, Patrick now down at the bottom, stuck almost 2,000. Tish money, almost 2K in the green. Still early in the stream though, only about 30 minutes in. This will be a full 5-hour stream today. Players actually showed up on time. So,
Poker players on
Yeah.
time. That's why we have late reg in tournaments.
that's right. Mark opening for 20. Under the gun with the ace jack. Folds around to Tish.
So domination situation here. Ace jack up against queen jack. Queen jack flopping best though. Gut shot to Broadway for Mark, however. Rainbow board. Both these players offsuit hands. And let's just turn trips for Tommy here.
I gotta play better, guys.
And it looks like Mark is thinking about betting here after that check.
I think that one's called variance.
Finds a check though.
Yeah.
They just thought I was bluffing.
I mean,
Kind of, yeah. Thought I was just like ahead sometimes too.
he knew he was behind when he called though.
That's how you,
That was-
how you call someone a good read, bro. Good read.
Good read. That's the fucking.
That's
Yeah,
how you call someone.
that's
Yeah. Good read.
He knew he was behind
Good
when he
read,
called
bro.
though.
Good.
He knew he was behind when he called. He just called open-ended.
Twice. On the
Yeah.
flop too, though. No open ended on the flop.
That's what I'm saying. But he knew he thought you were bluffing, and then he found out you weren't bluffing.
Nice hand.
Good fold
and
for
he got
Mark.
there.
Well, I didn't think
Tommy
any.
now.
I
I'm just
didn't,
saying
I didn't really think any specific thing. I'm just like.
He was just like, could I please just hit a queen and this will be
No, it's my exact process. I'm gonna get Patrick. I'm gonna get this guy. Worked out.
It did.
Cracked the
You did good.
69.
You did good. You did good.
$10 straddle on. Noah finds 2 red 9s under the gun, makes it 30 to
Locking it
go.
up, guys. Just fold to me. Please. Locking it up.
Folds around to the blinds. Mark defends with ace deuce of diamonds in the big blind, and Patrick will call from the straddle. Jack 7. 3 ways we go to the flop. Noah in
to cut you a
position and
slot.
with the best of it until Mark
table.
flops a full house.
Too much of like a football. Like a little oval.
I think Mark intended to raise there, but didn't say anything. Threw 1 black chip in, and it's a call. Check, check on the turn. And Mark's going to overbet the pot on the river and get a quick call from Noah.
Damn, Mark, just flop the boat.
I love a flop.
Tickets.
Tickets.
I meant to raise too. I gotta remember that, man.
Mark, say tickets.
When
So you get your
throw in
tickets.
big shit, man,
Oh, when you
you
do the
lose
100?
So much money, yeah.
I don't think he's
gotta
getting
remember
tickets.
to say
Yeah.
something.
He ain't getting tickets now.
Full house
He
tickets.
doesn't care.
Mark,
He doesn't care.
there you go, there it goes. Now he said it. Now he said it. It took you a while. It took it a while.
Today's the last day of our $1,000 nightly
You're in it at
drawings.
10.
10 o'clock. Full
Players
weekend.
earned tickets in the
Well, yeah, it's the
drawing
last
by
day of
getting a
February.
flush or better, playing in cash games.
Happy leap year.
This game is
It's a good day.
a timed cash game, so they qualify.
Cool. Heads up.
5 ways to the flop. Patrick with a combo draw. HV firing at it after it checks around to him in the cutoff with 2 overcards and backdoor hearts. Patrick will be the one to call him. Heads up we go, and the first heart comes off.
Somewhat a fair fight here. Flush draws for both. Queen high still good. Gutter
Yep.
ball as well.
Give the edge to HV, having position and aggression, and also the best hand. But Patrick will make the call. And Patrick will get rewarded with a spade on the river. I think Patrick electing to keep the pot small here, afraid that if he bets out, HV is going to make it really big and he's going to have a decision to make with an 8 high flush. Very likely going to call whatever HV bets here. And the bet will be 515. Quick call.
Woo. Nice hand, Patrick.
Thank you, thank you. 6-9 didn't work, so.
6-8, downgrade.
It was actually an upgrade because I had a gutter with it.
Oh, yeah, true.
Alright?
I did.
That
not.
is fair.
I was the button, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. So we got three players.
A little tighter gap there. Better. Tight is right when it comes to that, right?
folds all the way around to the button. Mark finds king jack of diamonds, makes it 30 to go. And Noah in the big blind finds an ace, makes it 150. Ace tray offsuit. It's a flip. And Mark makes the call. Noah flopping pretty well here. Hits a pair. Backdoor nut spades. Check, check. And now a 4-liner on board. But pretty unlikely that Mark is opening with a 5 in his hand. There are 2 flush draws out there now. Noah checking. And safe run out for Noah's tray. But probably isn't going to feel like it if Mark takes a stab at it. Doesn't have to worry about it though. Goes check, check. He'll get that knit button out of the way and take down a small pot.
Unbelievable.
Get the backdoor hearts.
Unbelievable.
No backdoor.
We are down to 2 players in the knit game, HV and our new player, Fisherman.
Yeah, once you get it, you get that showdown value like that. You don't have to go so crazy.
Fisherman off to a rough start here for this first hour of the stream. Hopefully be able to get rid of this knit button. Tish Money finding a suited ace, early position, raises to 15. And Fisherman will have his opportunity as the other knit player has folded. HV out of this one. Noah folding 7-4 suited. Wants to give Fisherman a chance. 7-4 gets there, of course.
6-4, a little bit as well, but in trouble against the ace-6. No spades in the hole for any player here. 2 on the board.
I like this lead out by Fisherman, though. He's in the big blind. He's defending the knit button. Most likely to have a 7.
Nice hand.
4-6?
D-nuts.
What?
The nuts.
That's good.
I'm
So with that,
64.
Fisherman gets rid of the knit button, and HV will pay the first of 2 splash pots. 1 splash pot, correction.
The net has the option.
Do give the option now.
2 or do 1. I like 1 the best. I think 1's
Yeah.
you put the most money in there.
Damn, that
But if
happened
you're in the
quick.
small blind, then you get the button. Then that's when you want to do 2.
Yeah, so the next one you're on the button.
I'm only gonna suck out once, man.
Oh, well, in that case, dude.
Well, yeah, but it might be 1 hand from now.
Yeah.
You know, we could take 2 swings at it.
2
swings and suck out
Reduce,
once.
reduce variance. It's just like running it twice. Reduce variance.
Exactly, just like
Queen at 9 suited. Going to be first in with a raise here to 50.
And Noah's going to jack it up to 200 on the button with King Queen. And now it's Fisherman with ace-6 suited. Get out of the way. And Chris with the decision to make.
No, I was seeing if you had a button over there too. But there's no button. That's
splash pot.
I know you got me covered. Yeah. I honestly, that's what I was doing.
No problem.
Yeah.
Bottom.
Got confused.
Confused announce.
Honestly, I think we should play the splash pot that you have to show.
I think so too.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Sure.
I think it's more fun. I'll make
You can make a good song.
I'll make a
man, that's
statement.
fine.
I'll make a statement that
Oh,
I'll
nice
always
hand,
show
nice
if I win the splash pot. I will
I
always
think
show.
I think everybody should have to show if they win.
Yeah,
if they
we
win
can
the
chill.
splash pot.
Yeah.
For
I
fun.
think it's
Everybody
part of the
agrees.
knit game, you know.
Yeah.
I think if you win the splash pot and you don't show,
So this is how active the players are being early on here. voluntarily putting money in pot. That's what the VPIP is. Patrick playing half of his hands so far, leading the way there. Tish leading where it counts, up nearly $2,000. Fishman and Patrick both down over 1,000. HV close to it. Mark, Mo, and Tommy in the green.
Yeah, poor card distribution for the early part of this stream for HV. Rarely see him on that VPIP board with a single-digit number, so I think that's probably just a factor of the cards he's getting. And you see that Jack Deuce offsuit.
You announced to the whole table as we started tonight, no new variants of any Nick games
That's true.
tonight,
That's true.
but you're open to entertaining them for the next one.
That's
So,
true.
I'm
No,
here,
you're right.
Let's talk about it.
You're right.
You know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. That is what I did say.
9 raised to 50.
You're right. No, that's true.
So if that counts as me grumbling, sorry.
Mixing in some limps in the small blind, Mo. Come on.
Damn.
Live there, T2.
You need a newspaper, Patrick?
Yeah, dude, you can tell. I need a Gatorade bottle, bro. Yeah. Sorry, I had to pee before the Nick game. Played it out. If I play this one, you guys are in trouble.
You're in for
You
it.
guys see me come in this pod like, wow. It was like
Same here because I've
four
locked
hands that I can't
because I've
do.
locked it up. If I ever like start
You're good.
clubbing,
You're good.
I'm fucking good.
I'll tell you what. I've been in hand.
Why we locked your money up, so I'm just trying to get out of here.
As I say it to the guy that I sacked.
I've been in hands where I've had to go pee and the dude is fucking tanking.
Chris opening this one with Ace King.
This guy.
This fucking guy.
Disrespectful.
Gets a call
Fucking guy.
from Fisherman in the cutoff. Mo wakes up with Ace 10 suited on the dealer button and makes it 140 to go.
3 calls 140. 7 calls 140. Is that right? Oh. 3 players.
Yeah.
3 strikes.
All three players to the flop.
7 checks.
And a dark check from the Ace King. Fisherman checking, and Mo with the nut flush draw also checking.
That's also why I never tell people if I have to go to the
Ace King still in the lead. Both of the other players now have flush draws.
If he told me he had to go to the bat, I'd just tank if I was in a hand against
Yeah,
him.
if there's a guy that you didn't like.
And
like,
Fisherman
you
will
just-
take a stab at this one with the club draw. That's 210.
Torture is.
Right? Yeah.
Call.
8 calls 210. 3 calls. Heads up.
Well, the flush draws are still in. The best hand is out. And lucky for him, one of those flush draws gets there.
350. 300.
And Fisherman bluffing at the nut flush. There is a board pair, but I do not think Mo is going to fold here. The question is, does he raise or just call?
Mullen.
8 goes on.
The answer is he raises.
Queen 4.
Show the bluff.
I can't.
No bluff to show?
No.
It's Queen 4.
Ah. I want to see him bluff in that spot sometimes, Mo.
Queen.
Yeah,
I feel like this
Fisherman
happens a lot
just
where, like, the
stepping
flush-
in it there.
Never mind. Where like the flush is like completed with you. Nothing
Yeah,
much. Shove
a lot
it.
of time.
Gotta see that
Oh, okay.
spice.
Rough start so far tonight for Fisherman.
Yeah. Now, Mo is capable of making that bluff for sure, but that one was not.
Put another feeler out there in an hour.
3 folds.
For now, I guess we'll keep it.
6 raised to 20. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls 20. 2 calls 20. 3 players.
Got to be tough for Fisherman to come in. I think most of these players have played with each other before, on and off stream. I don't know Fisherman's backstory, if he plays much outside of Galveston, but there are definitely sharks in these waters, so tough to make moves like that against these players.
I saw what you did there. I like that.
Thanks.
Pretty nice flop and turn there for Tommy.
I feel like that nickname.
He
was
had it
pretty
all.
fast.
Nobody
Yeah, that
else
was
had
one of
anything
the
to
quicker
Did
call
anybody
with.
feel that? Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen some net
Thank you,
games
Joe.
last like
Much appreciated.
forever.
It's all on you anyway.
Just how the cards fall.
Mm-hmm.
And it just went bam, 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 bam.
That's what I need to start doing. I need to start shorting Joe over here. I'm gonna needle anybody though. The best person to needle is always the dealer.
Always. Only if it's Joe, though.
Mo opening with ace-9,
Check.
and Chris defending the big blind with king-6. Heads up to the flop we go.
Oh, wait, sorry, that's not my thing.
I played the mixed games the other day, and Joe was lucky dealer that got all the cheese from the mixed games from me.
He what?
Joe was the lucky dealer that got all the cheese from the mixed games. I'm just playing mixed games like we were playing like what 2-4-8 for fun. I was like, here you go, Joe.
All the cheese.
All the cheese for you.
Not bad, not bad.
It wasn't much, I promise. We were playing 4-8. Yeah, go for it.
What are even the blinds in 4-8? Is that
2-4.
just, it's 2-4? It's always like half of whatever, like the
opening blinds, yeah.
So if I play like a 50-100 mixed game, the blinds are 25-50. Okay.
And then Joe, the big bets are the big bets are what they say the game is, right? So like $8 is the big bet, or no?
Check.
Free slope to check.
Honestly, I don't play it, but I think like if you're playing 50-100, like the big bets on the 5th Street or whatever, 4th and 5th Street, if you're playing a draw game or something, like are the $100. I haven't heard of sure. That could be totally wrong.
Should probably try out a mixed game.
It's
Get in
really
the mix.
fun. It's really fun, and like it's one of those things where like even if you don't know at all what you're doing, if you sit down and play and lose $200, like
It's whatever.
you're learning. Like
Plus the games are like pretty intuitive too. I bet.
I literally ask people to teach me how to play.
Like
I
while you're
literally-
playing?
Yeah, literally. I'm like, I don't understand this game. Please explain it to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't even.
You should have been here for Shanice. You should have been here for Shanice's birthday.
I mean, like,
Anything but PLO and Hold'em, man. I don't know.
Oh man, I sat down once and they gave me all these chips. It was only like $300.
You're like, what
You
do
know,
I
because
do?
it's all these.
piles. But like,
Yeah.
if you're okay, like, if you're okay losing $200 to like learn something new,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
could do a lot worse.
An
Yeah,
experience.
it's a cheaper game
There's
to learn.
more expensive things to
PLO is a very expensive game to learn.
very, very expensive.
Noah with ace-king under the gun raises,
Very.
and Chris gets in there from the button with deuce-4 and flops the best of it. Noah picking up some outs here. Gut shot and 2 overcards now. But Chris will bet.
Check.
And deuce-4 remains the best hand.
Still playing the nuts.
No good.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Told you the little ones are.
I got pipped.
He got pipped.
the little ones are good.
Deuce diamond, Joe. There we go. A little levity.
There we go. Start the train. Continue the train.
Yeah. Why not?
Straddle on from Fisherman now. Folds around to the cutoff.
HV, you got to get that V-pip up when you got 7-4 in your hand. What are you thinking? 3 ways to the flop. Fisherman in the straddle has the best hand, queen high. Everybody misses this flop except for 7-4. And Chris will take it down with a bet.
Easy game.
Live 10 seating.
Joy, I feel like I'm in your way whenever you deal. I'm sorry if I'm.
No, you're good.
Building fortresses over here.
I got many reds buy-in, so that's why.
You have a lot. Yeah, you bought him with a lot of reds.
Yeah, I didn't bring any blacks over here.
Do you want some?
No.
Fold. 7 goes 1. 8 folds. 5 folds.
Fisherman all in after no one opens this one with ace-10 in the small blind. Ace-10 suited versus ace-queen. Noah will get out of the way. Nice pickup pre-flop for Fisherman, almost 200 without seeing a flop.
Train.
It's got to feel good after the way this first hour has been going. Get that momentum moving the other way.
Dude, I totally thought that you were still in college. That is shocking to me.
Well, you're only off by 2
Well,
months.
Yeah.
I was.
He
He
was.
just graduated.
Yeah.
Was
the
anybody-
first time you asked me, I was telling you the truth.
Does,
I was
does
actually
anybody,
in school.
does anybody remember, like, was anybody at the game for Mo's first stream? Patrick, you were there, right?
Maybe.
I don't remember his most first.
He was-
Tell me about it.
I don't remember.
It was pretty funny. You came in with the suit.
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
It's a job fair.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah.
like-
8 raised to 125.
This,
Noah
this
opens
stream is
from
your
the
new job
button.
fair.
Suited queen, Mo
Yeah, I just came
re-raising.
from the
Networking.
Quick folds all the way around.
Live 10 seating.
Ready?
2 raised. 3 folds.
HV under the gun. Ace king makes it 30 to go. Patrick calls from the hijack with a suited 1-gapper, 8-6 of diamonds, and Mo with queen jack of clubs again. I think he had that same hand last hand. 3-betting to 150. Out of position. HV reaching for raising chips.
Raised 450.
Makes it 450. Patrick will get out of the way.
Can you beat 8-6 suited? I don't know.
Save us the time.
That's pretty funny because that's the hand that Patrick had.
He said
betting
I
as
don't
well.
the answer is no, and that's why he did
I mean,
that.
it's a neat fold for me, but
Knit fold.
yeah.
I don't think
A little knit. Knitting it up.
Considering you 4-bet with 8-6 suited.
Fold ace queen, ace.
No, guys, I have my A6 in my 6
He
bet
actually
afternoon.
5-bet with ace.
Yeah, if you have ace-6 there, that's probably not good
6-bet.
for you.
It was a 6-bet.
That's
Yeah,
his bluff.
he would never
Yeah.
4-bet with it.
Yeah.
I guess you have to 4-bet to 6-bet, right?
I
Because
have
it's mandatory to
I have-
4-bet. If you're 6-betting, you have
I
to
actually know.
4-bet.
I have
No,
A6
it
in
could
my
be from
6
someone
bet,
else,
my 6-bet
but-
bluff range.
Multi-way pot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all just be,
multi-way.
y'all
Yeah,
should
it's
be
not
careful.
good to have ace-6 on that's his 6-bet bluff.
5 folds.
No good.
Don't worry about
you're gonna
compilation.
find kings a lot there when you have these. you're gonna run the kings a lot there. With the 6 bets, you know, you put the 6 bets. God, they always have it. No shit.
Computer HV.
That was close to
It was
LG?
LG.
LG. He got kings cracked like 3 times.
Yeah, dude, he ran so bad. That's,
He didn't show us 1 or 2 of them. That
He
had
ran
those.
ace 3 into
those are yours.
Berto's 8s. when it
Mine's
comes
over here.
3-3 ace.
3-bet 35.
Sick.
6 ways to the flop, and somehow this middle pair for Chris is the best hand.
So bad.
Jack 8. Patrick will call with the 5s.
Check.
Best hand getting even better now with a flush draw. Patrick betting 45.
Busy all day Saturday. Huh?
Chris will make the call.
Check.
And now 3 overcards. See if Patrick takes another stab at this. I think one more bet would have got it done, but
Me too.
Monday, no, actually I played Monday, Sunday,
Yeah, I played Sunday, Monday too.
like almost 40 hours already.
I played
I had
30
a
hours
buddy
in 2 days.
who
Sunday
played
and
poker.
Monday. I
We'd
played
been
30
playing
hours.
poker
I played 15 hours each day. And I've been
he
playing every day since.
went through a phase where he was like, man,
Playing a lot.
just I'm
Joe, can I get some whites?
cold 4-betting
Yeah,
a lot more
whites
now.
back there. Have them bring them out.
Great, dude. Like, sounds
Yeah, I
hope
do.
Oh,
that
yeah.
works out for you. He's
Oh.
like, but they always have it. And I'm like, well, you know,
Well,
when the dude who never raises puts in a 3-bet and you pulled 4, well, maybe,
what game are you playing?
yeah,
Maybe you're gonna get a 5-bet.
yeah, maybe you're gonna find, maybe you're gonna
Yeah.
find that, maybe you're gonna see that 5th bet a lot, buddy.
You know, just gonna rip it in with 6-bet. YOLO.
It's the way she goes. Sometimes we can't help ourselves.
Chris with the draggers under the gun makes it 15 to go.
Chris.
Sorry, that's 20. Patrick 3-betting. Ace Jack offsuit. Makes it 80 to go. Folds around to HV. He will call with 7-6 of hearts in the big blind. Chris gets out of the way. And we're heads up now. Check, check on a queen high flop. Ace Jack still in the lead after the turn. The board pairs.
Well,
Check,
What
check
happened?
again. Now
Yeah,
2
it's
pairs
inside joke.
on
You
board.
always gotta listen more, you know.
what a lot. No, I win. Never mind.
Special turn card Joe put out.
Paired,
Special
but-
turn card.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get it. I get
Patrick
it.
also struggling to get
I get
some
it.
good momentum going.
Joe special.
I don't think it's
Seems
a
like
Joe
he's shown up with second best a lot at Showdown.
I think it's a Will special, right?
Will
It's a
special?
special.
Maybe. Maybe.
Staying active though, raising with 9-10 this time is Patrick, and Noah 3-betting with the Ace Jack off. Mo in the hijack, Ace 10 suited.
That's why I hate to tank pre-flop, because if I tank, it's just like always
HV with the ladies in the small blind.
sit in
Already facing a
mix in tank
4-bet.
once in a
Mix
while.
in a tank once in a while.
Mix in a tank fold.
Yeah, just
We'll 5-bet it to 600.
To waste everybody's
Cold
time.
5-bet.
All right, I'll do that.
Out of the small blind. Seems super weak. Noah stuck in the middle between these two players, gets out of the way.
600 or 700.
600.
HV in there with the cold 5-bet. Show it. Oh.
I'm tired of this 4-bet.
Entire sick of it. You learned from last time.
Robin, I didn't teach you that in school, dude. I thought you went to write.
Ace 4 this time. Ace 4 this time.
No. They don't teach you. They don't teach you how to respond to 5-bets that right.
I was going to call it out with
That's
Ace 4
Harvard.
suited too.
Did we talk about this before the hand? There's many ways to call someone something.
I was ready to call it out with Ace 4 suited too. If it's 6 bets again.
You're ready to call it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I already put half my stacks in.
I believe him. You guys ain't been paying attention if you don't.
Double straddle, 20.
I believe him too.
I mean, you're witnesses.
Tish Money opening it up with a little suited connector.
But
50
usually
bucks
you're the one doing
from the hijack.
sticking it in rather than the
Then they're calling it off.
letting it in.
Letting it in.
You know what I mean?
Letting you get stuck.
Yeah.
This conversation sounds like it's getting dirty all of a sudden.
The 5-4 flopping best here.
Yeah, somehow
Big one,
5-4
big
flopping middle
Think
pair.
about it.
Both of them?
Has to be aces. My 5-bet range is aces. You know.
Both of them? It's like second time.
Big hand every time.
Yeah.
Remember locking it up, as you know.
Well, you unlocked it for a minute, so I was like, oh shit.
Live 10, 15 seconds.
I was worried about Noah's
Nines were
just
good,
shipping it in with ace king offsuit.
Yeah.
I thought about it, but my
You had
hand
nines?
wasn't that good.
Yeah.
If I had ace king, I might have beat you in the pot. Dude.
But
I
now,
had ace king.
Yeah,
my money
I
was
figured.
I wasn't mixing in the tank
Have you
full
ever
just for
seen
fun.
anybody
I
at the table like a
I was
padlock?
thinking about ripping it on y'all.
padlock?
I was
With a
also worried
padlock.
about you.
I don't know.
It's like a chip protector.
What we were just
I think
talking
that'd be kinda
about when
funny.
that fifth bet goes in,
If it's
and you
open, you're
jam,
playing
they
loose.
might have something. You never know.
Padlock is
Yeah.
padlock is open.
I could have
It's
anything. guys.
available.
Don't worry.
You could have a lot, for sure. For sure.
I'm just
Tommy
tired
with the
of
ace
seeing
10
more
of spades this time. In the hijack, makes it 40 to go.
He's only 4-betted a few
Getting
times,
calls from
but every time he 4-bets,
Patrick and Noah in the big blind and straddle,
I think
respectively.
HP had it every
He's
single
picking
Both
on
with
you,
Broadway
man.
cards.
Kings that time, guys.
every single time he's had it.
I think so.
Patrick flopping the best of it
That's my
here.
read.
Noah with
That's most
the best
risky.
That's my
club,
read
though.
every time you've
Yeah,
had it.
that's my read.
One more rolls off.
I don't know.
Every single
Things
time.
might get
But I think
pretty
having
interesting
it
between
is
the
like
two of
ace
them.
queen plus.
Yeah.
And like willing to put it in.
How come you don't put me on ace?
Checks to Tommy.
Check it out later.
He bets 40, and Patrick calls. Noah does fold that queen of clubs, and here comes the club now. Patrick with the only club in the hand.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Open-ended
you don't
straight
you don't
flush
like
draw.
to do that with ace king.
We know the queen's already in the muck.
Let him hang himself.
You just never see it. That's why.
Red 4 river.
Noah, does the spades HV play differently
Oh what?
I don't play with HP
when you
a whole
play
lot
at
in
spades?
We haven't played together a whole lot. Not really. I don't know. You should go down and find out.
I want to.
I'm always there.
Yeah, was it fun?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
It was fun. But I didn't play with actually over there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I play with him all the time.
Well, I hear they don't table change.
I
I hear
come
they don't let you
to-
table change. So.
Yesterday I want to come to his table to play with him for a little bit, but they don't let me move, so I just leave.
Yeah, they don't let you.
Dude,
They don't
I
let you.
get it. It is a lot.
I literally begged them,
It's
please
not.
let me move, cause
Explain
nobody.
the logic to me.
Because they don't want people to like basically like
Break
go.
one game.
No, they don't want people to come.
It's not
to
breaking
a
the
big
game.
table with like and then match the stack, right?
then just leave
and
it
then just go around bullying people. You know what I'm saying? Like just
Yeah.
That's what that logic
transferring and
is.
then-
But that's what the match the stack incentivizes
you think
anyway.
what'll happen
Like,
is-
let's say-
what they don't want to happen is they don't want somebody to transfer over to a table with big
If you
stacks
don't,
and then buy the max and go to a table with smaller stacks.
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, but he's just in a weird situation.
1 call 30.
Yeah, just
Then don't make the game match the stack.
I think having a match the stack game and then having a logic, oh, I don't want people to
Then don't
be
make the game
bullied.
match the
Yeah,
stack.
exactly. 'cause
Then
that's-
make it a cap, and if they run it up naturally, then they can go.
Hey, he doesn't own the place. I'm sorry, man.
No. I don't think it makes sense. I just.
Why are they beating him up?
No, it doesn't.
Sorry, I just took a swing at Mark, guys. and-
But if
He's
you're not
way
the biggest
bigger
stack
than
of the
me.
table, you can move.
Yeah.
So somebody has
Why are
7
they
by
beating you
5.
up, man?
You know what you move?
I wouldn't take a swing at Mark. He
yeah.
looks like he's dressed to train right now. Has
Okay.
anybody ever seen the movie Rocky?
That's the logic.
Naturally, when you're playing a game
Never
like
heard
that,
of it.
when you create a game
He
like
kinda
that,
looks like
there's just gonna be big stacks and
One of
small
those
stacks.
scenes in that
Games are
movie.
Bifurcate, basically.
Yeah.
Always.
all good.
You're gonna have some people that are playing 1-3 300 cap, and you're gonna have some people that are playing 1-3 infinite.
Call 30.
Just the way it goes.
4
Can
players.
you explain it to the floor, please?
I will. Next time I'm there, I'll give them a talking to, just like this.
Talk to Alex and Joe,
Yeah. It really doesn't make any sense to me.
please. I think they created that specific rule because of me.
Because of you? So you were going around, you were buying a big stack, and then just trying to find a table.
Well, if the game is not good, I just leave, you know?
Yeah, sure. If the game is bad, you go to
Yeah,
your
like if I
table.
go to a big table, I buy and like
Sure.
smash it, and then the game sucks, I have to move, right?
Yeah, of
It's
course.
all about game selection.
Of course.
You can't
of course.
force me to stay there, right?
I agree.
But then they're enforcing that
But
rule.
they're also,
Tish
you're not-
on the river here.
If the other person has $300, you're
Fills
paying
up.
$300.
I think because of the older people, they complain a lot, that's why.
Tommy is going to have to pay, I think.
We all get old
Doesn't make any
eventually.
sense. Because
I tried
you
to
could have
explain to them.
you could have $1 million in front of you. You're playing whatever you're playing the same game. You're playing whatever we're playing.
But that's not what they think.
That's a feeling, then, not a fact.
Presence of 2 aces and the check through on the turn means it's not very likely.
And yesterday, let me go to mall table.
Tish is
Right, of course.
betting with an ace here.
I should have go south.
Jack should
And
be
also, that's
good
what they're
some of the
worried about.
time.
Why would they? They're like, we don't want you to have a big stack to bully people, and you got 7K in front of you. Everybody else has 300. They should let you move. Because you've done the thing that they're worried about.
you're bullying the table.
You're already doing
Yeah.
it. Let him go to a table.
Hard for fishermen to beat a bet and a call.
Nines now?
No.
Oh my god.
Sick River.
Oh my god, dude.
How hot is this guy
Dragger's
running?
dragging him
So
hot.
fucking hot, dude.
Yep.
Happy leap year.
I feel like every time you wear a polo shirt like
Yeah,
that.
even heard fishermen say,
No,
I was
it's
going to
'cause
call
he's got the
you.
frog,
You
and
didn't flop
it's
it.
leap
But
day.
once he saw Tommy place that
Hell
call,
yeah.
That's a river.
couldn't justify it.
Thank you.
Check the turn. It's a perfect river.
Yeah, exactly, right?
This is my Run Good Polo HV.
Huh?
Run Good Polo.
Calling any
Polo
bet on the
sweater.
river.
I feel like every time you wear that shirt, you wear flop sets.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
The last time you wear that shirt, you stack dupes like
Save you money,
3 times.
Was I wearing this one? You have a good memory if that's the case. 'Cause I don't
You
even
call
know.
if he raises?
Hell yeah.
I'm fucking jamming, bro. He hasn't got a bigger boat.
He says, "Fuck Ace Jack."
He doesn't have Ace Jack there.
You got it,
He
you
doesn't
got
have
it.
it.
He could.
It's just not in range.
Ace 7 is very much in range.
Yeah, I agree.
What's a range?
If he has it, he has it.
Tommy's all over Ace 7.
Save you.
He does
got
like
it,
Ace 7
you
though.
got it.
Maybe even
I know,
7,
I've seen it.
Yeah, but you're right.
Chris opening for 30 in the hijack with ace queen. Mark quick call with 9-7
I think so
suited in
too,
the cutoff.
Tommy.
He needs the glasses, dude. That's part of it. He needs the glasses.
So I run good, Tommy. I run good when I wear this. Whenever you don't wear glasses, you run good.
Patrick getting in there with queen 4. 3 ways to the
You
flop.
could have got $500 from him on that river. Like,
Which one?
right there. You might have called 450.
Queen 4 flopping the best of it.
Maybe.
Yeah, he got a discount.
Check.
Yeah, he paid off for 130.
450.
You might call 400. No? I don't know.
Well, now that he knows he has threes, of course he's never calling for it.
Of course.
I mean, it's so easy now.
Yeah, dude, you fucking played it perfectly.
Anything under a jack. I'm calling any bet. Old brick.
That's okay. That's okay.
I thought that was a brick, bro.
I thought
Chris
so too.
making the call with the ace queen.
Come on.
Nick, give me next hand. Let's do
I
it.
can't believe I lose to Nick, man.
Picks up a diamond draw.
Should've just
I agree, HV.
Check.
I also another rule I think that we should add to the nip game is I got another one that we can talk about.
Tell us.
Whoever loses, so we have to play the nip game or have to whatever. We agree to play the nip game every deal.
He already
right?
has those, okay.
But whoever loses can
Already
always
won.
call it
Already
earlier.
won.
They can call it, or if they
Oh,
lose, if you lose
okay.
the nip game, you can always say, I want to play it
Yeah.
again earlier than we've decided.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that seems pretty standard, yeah.
Yeah, if I lose,
I feel like it
I'll
just like
call
gets
it
happened.
You just go
anyway.
nip game again.
Yeah,
You-
nip game
it's
again.
your right. If you're the loser, you get to call it earlier than the deal.
Yeah.
You know what we have to do in a splash shot? We have to show now, right? If you win a hand. If you don't show,
In
you
the splash pot?
yeah. If you don't win, if you win but you don't show, you have to put the $200 back for the next splash pot again. That's your penalty.
And then
You guys
do
okay with
400
that?
next hand?
No, 200. Just 200. You can take the pot. If you win the pot, you can take the pot.
Oh,
you have to put the
get
200 back.
Okay, okay.
I don't think we decided on that. I think it's a good rule.
Yeah, I mean we can talk about
to
it.
everybody.
If you guys all agree
Doesn't
with
matter
that.
to me.
What a terrible river for Chris here. Makes top.
Good.
Patrick with
Let them
People are
finish
just
it.
gonna,
queens
people are
and
just gonna call it
4s.
anyway.
Oh, checks
They
it
have
back.
to go.
Queen 4.
Jesus fuck. I'm glad he didn't
Ship
bet it.
that shit.
Queens and fours with a yacht.
I'm glad he didn't
But it
bet
was
that.
not on this hand, was it? Or
No,
was
no,
it?
no. Next hand. This hand.
Next
The
hand.
hand coming up.
Ah.
All right, so we're all good.
I tried to help you out there,
And then
Patrick.
on the splash pot, you have to show your hand.
If you win.
forget to
I guess
show
they
them-
should have bet it because I was hammering it.
Oh, that's
in my
that's
head.
the rule that we're doing. If you forget to show, you keep the
You
splash.
can
Yeah,
keep, you
keep
keep
the
the pot,
splash.
but you have to leave the splash pot in there.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
So basically, you can still win the pot, but you have to put the 200 back for the next hand.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
keep the splash. Yeah.
What if I want to show one card? Can I put in 100?
All or nothing.
All or nothing? Okay.
Good question though, Tish. Get that out of the way now.
Thought I could negotiate.
No.
You can take 100 back.
Just like we practiced.
Oh my
Just
God,
like
my
we
freaking
practiced.
favorite hand,
I
bro.
like it.
7-4.
Dude, I was gonna stack it.
New Nick game.
Suited though, suited though, maybe.
That kind of
An
hand
hour
crack.
and 15
Jack
minutes
3?
in.
No, you had Jack 4.
It doesn't matter. Any jack.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
Any jack.
Any suited jack is good.
That's fair. That's okay.
Did you full bet me
That's
there?
I full bet. I call it
Could have
full
been
bet.
trapping there too.
That's why I didn't bet the river.
It was good. I would trap
I
there
mean, if
too
you
if
had a
if I
three
did
or
have it.
I wouldn't do that to me again tonight. I'm running hot and locked it up.
I can't bet the river there.
Don't say too early.
I would have done the same thing if I was trapping.
That is true. Touche.
I was gonna hammer if you bet,
You already
but I'm
jinxed
glad
yourself.
you didn't because I
What?
think you
You already
called.
jinxed yourself.
Whatever you bet,
Yeah.
there wouldn't have been much left. I only have like 800.
So you're setting a pretty good pace tonight.
I did,
Almost
dude.
40
That was
hands
pretty
in. Hour and
Yeah, I was gonna
15.
hammer it.
Yeah, they did mention earlier that first Nick game went by super fast.
It did. The last Nick game we had, I feel like it lasted forever. That one, it only took about 11 hands, I think. They just took turns.
'Cause I didn't think you had the flow. Yeah.
Tish Money 3-betting to 250 with Ace Jack. Noah's raise from the
I also
button
didn't
with
put you on
10-8.
Queen 4 either, so I was wrong all the way around.
On the turn, if you don't have a small group,
And he'll pick this one up without a fight.
you
Patrick, no heads up Nick
Easy
game this
game.
time.
took my play, man. I was gonna
You're in a back race?
no.
Yes, he was.
I had Noah beat.
Yeah.
I was flipping with you.
No flip? I flip with you.
I guess I was
Show it.
hoping more for a bet then.
What's that?
I guess I was hoping more for a bet then, so I could outplay it a little bit.
No, you were hoping for a diamond.
That's my pocket 7.
Of course, on the
Diamond
river,
raise,
on the
yeah,
river.
On the river, yeah.
I was a queen
turned
school too, though.
Do you like pocket 7s?
Kinda. Well, it depends.
I was just sitting
5
there
bet
like,
pot
I
now.
don't think he has a queen, right? Like, if I thought you had a queen, obviously, I'm gonna go for value, but
Yeah.
Right?
2 raises the third, 3 calls third. 4 raises the 200.
Oh, hi, Mark.
damn, Mark.
All in? Seven goes all in.
That escalated quickly.
Ace King meets Ace King here.
Uncomfortable call.
You want to go once or twice?
He's comfortable.
Oh, it's up to you.
He's very comfortable.
All right. You want to
like
show?
it.
I don't care.
Sweat it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice hand.
First stream run good.
He has two
Nice hand for us.
Own him.
Yeah,
Bring the spades.
What?
backdoor royal draw, backdoor royal.
Not over yet. Dude, you know Joe's bringing it.
The royal
Deuce
flush.
of clubs?
Re-rolling.
Oh, nice hand, Vince.
Nice hand for us.
Nobody lose their nip button.
Yeah. Nice hand for us.
Turn did not bring a club.
Deuce diamond.
That would have been awesome on the floor.
Could have got action.
What a flop, though.
I know, no.
Both of them flopping the nuts.
Without the shove there.
No redraw for Mark.
Yeah, that's
I
a shame.
I
when
actually
that's a flop.
flopped. I flopped 2 pair. So yeah, you would have gotten action. You would.
Actually, just fold.
You would have
this.
gotten everything.
Wow.
Really? I believe you. If you did.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, what'd you have?
2 pair, queen jack. Yeah.
That was a joke.
I get smoked.
I might have.
Woo.
Oh, they just both
Kind of on the guy.
They're both of them.
That's when you
guess-
need to ask yourself.
I guess that's why you don't play
whenever
queen
you put
jack,
in the
I guess?
cold 4 bet. And always 5 bet.
Sick. It's so
Sick,
crazy
dude.
how
It's
that
so
always
crazy.
happens. How they always just find the shove.
Like that.
It's so
Oh, yeah, that would be
crazy,
more.
dude.
I've seen it before. I had aces and a guy have ace king flop like queen 10-3, bing, jack on the return. All in.
30?
It was a big ass Omaha
$30.
hand that I saw the one time back at Legends. One guy had aces, one guy had kings, and one guy had ace, king, queen, jack, and ace, king, queen, jack won.
4 players. 9 checks.
Check.
2 checks. 4 checks. Check around.
7-5 gets there on the turn. HV flopped top. So he's betting here in the made straight and just calls. Tish gets out of the way.
Straight.
It's a good one.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
First.
What a turn. What a flop, what a turn. No, I mean.
I liked it all.
Huge flop.
This is a good
Huge
spot
flop.
for you there.
Good, great turn.
Ready to just get it all in.
Yep.
Really good river.
Could not.
Nice hand.
I folded ace king on ace queen on the turn.
Yeah. Not looking good for you there. Wow.
Hello.
I'm just gonna get 3-bet out of my ass. It's okay.
30.
They'll push me around.
Oh, you don't have a button. Okay.
Hell no.
That makes sense.
Monotone flop yet again. And both of these
I know, it's
players
shocking, right?
with a strong
I'm
diamond.
always like the last one. I'm always the last one.
Queen on board, upgrading Jami's jack high diamond. Gets a pair to go along with it. Takes the lead.
Last stream, I literally side bet people that I wouldn't be the last one, and
He
I gave him
actually is.
I gave him 2 to 1.
No, you were like 20 to 60, right?
Yeah, or 3 to 1.
Yeah, 3 to 1.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, 3 to 1. Nobody took it.
That you wouldn't
Nobody
be?
takes it.
That I would not be heads up in the
So
knit game,
if
and I
you
was heads
are,
up
then
every
you-
time.
Yeah.
If I am heads up, I pay you 60.
Because he's taking the field.
Yeah.
You're taking him. 3 to 1 is probably. I probably wouldn't take it 3 to 1 either. Right? You have just as much.
Tommy
as anybody
with the
else.
best of it still.
Even odds,
Not if you're knit, dude.
Likely going check call here.
right? Like, you're 9 to 1.
See if HV shuts
Even if
down.
you're
He
bad,
does check it
Yeah.
back.
7 to 1 is probably fine.
Yeah, true.
3 to 1 is pretty steep.
Definitely.
Too many
up
outs
there.
again.
Uh-oh. Did anybody see that?
No.
Do I have to flip it up? Do I flip it up? Did you see it?
I didn't see it.
All right, lucky card. No lucky card. Well, wait. Last. Actually, I don't remember which one was that.
Check. Check.
Made flush versus king high flush draw here. Chris's jack tray of clubs will hold up.
Wow. Wow. Nice hand, Chris.
No, he doesn't, apparently.
Jack 3.
He ain't. I mean, he ain't calling.
Chris
He's not
trapping.
betting. He's not betting. He's not
Setting the
calling.
trap.
I didn't raise it though?
Apparently.
You did.
Good hand.
And you're just like,
I was right.
sure, take it. Guess I'll just see everything.
I fold.
You raised plenty,
Yeah, true, true.
Before you even saw the second one, huh?
but we were heads up.
No, I saw it too.
my bad.
I just play quick.
I know,
with the
yeah,
one.
it's good.
You know, I know you're not used to it, Patrick.
Actually,
Yeah,
it's pretty fast.
my cards are just as good as ace king before the flop if we're heads up.
Tell myself to slow down.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. That is usually my problem. Because
160.
I don't slow down enough.
Lots of Broadway cards out there. HV 3-betting with King 9 on the dealer button. Still has that knit button to get rid of. And Mark looks down at ace 10 suited in the big blind.
Fold. No good.
We'll go heads up to the flop here. Mark in the lead, but out of position. And not a bad flop for King 9.
Me out.
Locked down.
Picks up a gut shot. Backdoor hearts also a possibility, but that's not what he's looking for with the 9 of hearts. But he will keep the pressure on. Mark checks. HV bets 200, and it'll get the job done.
King 9.
Whoa, whoa.
Damn, dude.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you, Joe.
Don't forget this weekend, Sunday Showdown, 15K guaranteed tournament starting at 2 p.m. $150 buy-in, 25K starting stack. Should be a super fun tournament. If you're not in Houston, come visit us at Champions Club. We do have a hotel here, the only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site. Play in our cash room for 4 hours in one day, get a $69 room rate. Play for 8 hours, we comp your room. Pretty good deal. We also have tournaments going all week long, Monday through Friday at noon. Free rolls, $0 buy-in, $20 rebuys. Come play some tournament poker with us. Tonight is your last chance to get into the $1,000 drawing. Still have about 90 minutes to come down here and get your tickets in for that 1K. Promos will be changing up tomorrow. We will be keeping
Cutthroat here.
the hotel promo going all through March. So play 8 hours, get your room for free all through March. Also keeping the morning high hands for sure.
I mean,
$200 high hands from 9 a.m. till noon
I don't think people play like that.
every morning.
You think so? They're curious? Would you go to bed curious? Rather go to bed broke or curious?
And I'm excited to see what they come up with for the evenings tomorrow. Mo with queens. Knit game still on, raising to 45, and then Tommy in the hijack finds jacks.
That's a
3 bets to
brutal
150.
Mo, they're targeting you.
Quick call from HV, who has a pocket pair as well,
They
sevens.
told me. I heard them whispering.
Folds back around to Mo.
Um,
Early position,
the cucumber
premium
salad
pair.
topped with salmon.
Medium?
Yeah.
Blackened?
Just do it with the normal seasoning that's used. Thank you.
It's going to go to 500, it looks like. 4 bet to 500.
HV likely saving Tommy there. Plus the 4-bet sizing for Mo. Putting max pressure on those jacks.
HV in position decides he's going to peel one off with these sevens. I think you're right. Tommy worried if he calls, HV is going to jam behind him. And what a great flop for Mo. All low cards. And he has the Queen of Hearts.
Again, good for Tommy that he did not see this flop. He did hold the Jack of Hearts as well.
Mo leads out for 500. And HV is going to call here. Perhaps has a nefarious plan for the turn. Does turn a gut shot to go along with his pair. Mo checks. HV has less than a pot-sized bet left. And he does put it all in there. Quick call from Mo. Doesn't even give it any thought. Or perhaps he was thinking about it the whole time.
Ace king?
You want to do twice?
I have to see what you have first.
Negotiate.
You can't do that.
Flip it over at the same time.
Brandon,
Have a pair?
Can I choose for them, Brennan?
Well, kinda.
I think they should
Huh?
go once.
I have a pair. I have a pair.
Big pair?
Clock, I'm
Should be better
deciding.
than yours, right?
Can
don't know.
I call clock and then
It's up to
deciding
you,
to run
it's
it
up to you,
once or
yeah.
twice?
Let's just go once. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Fuck.
Just rip it.
Oh, okay.
I'm behind anyways.
One time in.
And Queens
Okay.
will hold.
Flip it over.
Oh my God, made such a good fold. Made a good fold. I think
Nice hand, Mo.
Nice hand, Mo.
for the jack.
Pot of the night so far here.
I got
Or
15.
21.45.
That one's short. That one's 5 short.
5 short.
I got
That one
15.
stack in the
No,
front.
no.
Yeah, Mo definitely
Brandon,
has
one of
HV
his
covered.
Reds he's
He's got him covered. He's got him covered anyway.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So Brandon will get those stacks correct here as we look at the pre-flop raise. Some stats here. Some of these players towards the bottom of the PFR, just really not a lot to work with so far.
Oh, you only made this big fold, man.
Nice hand, man.
Mo definitely getting in there with some 3-bets, 4-bets, and being aggressive early on. Getting rewarded with it. Up over 3,800, 2,400 in the green for Tish, and up a little over 600 for Mark. Everybody else in the red. Patrick and Fisherman both down over 1,000. Fisherman closer to 2K down than 1K. And HV losing his stack there. Reloads for more.
35. Yeah, so
Yeah, coming back in for 35.
Yeah, 1,500.
Right?
3 players remaining in this knit game. This one moved pretty quickly as well.
Can I even add on to?
Yeah.
15.5, right?
Mo's got 3,500 in his stack.
This is fucking 50 something.
Okay.
Did
Tish
you
has
just
more.
take his card? Misdeal, guys.
What's that?
You took his second
Oh
card.
shit, my bad.
Aw. It was going to be a bad one. It's okay.
Maybe.
C1 and C2. He has to be good at the two cards, but yes. C1, Tommy. Yeah, Mo on. Exactly. I guess. 5 again.
Damn, us 4 are getting deep.
5 raises to heads up.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Patrick and Noah in the blinds. Both have knit buttons. Patrick opening with 5-4 and getting a quick call.
How many boards are we gonna get today?
Yeah, seriously.
Noah in the lead
so
with
many.
king high
The clubs.
and the best heart. Patrick takes another stab here, 35. Quick call and no help for him on the turn. In fact, Noah turns an open ender. And this time, Noah's going to bet. $100 to go.
Thank you.
Great board for King 10.
And now we're heads up in the nit game as Noah gets rid of his button.
Damn, Mo, it's hard folding. Mo, it's
Down
hard
to
folding
Mark
jacks
and
you
Patrick.
after you fold, 4-bet fold twice.
You got jacks? Oh, nice fold.
Very nice.
Yeah, you know folding post flop. I guess, yeah.
That's when you show them to the camera behind
Easy
you.
for
Do you have a heart? Do you have a heart, Tommy?
They always put you in a tough spot. I don't think jacks are your
No heart,
in a good
easy
spot unless you
decision
hit a
post
jack.
flop. I mean,
Even then, you feel like still probably in a bad
We're not that
situation.
deep. So,
yeah.
yeah, he's calling me. He's probably committed.
30.
Just me and you, Patrick? Shit.
Patrick with a real shot to get rid of this nit button and make Mark pay the nit tax.
And I like this huge bet here. Make it look like you're just trying to get rid of the nit button. Go big on your 3-bet to 160. And that's what Noah thinks here. He's raising it up to 500 with ace queen.
Three purples, please. Yeah. 15, right? Yeah, and over there. Yeah.
Can you bring me
And Patrick's going to put it all in.
Take one.
Alright, let's get you. I'm all in. Let's get you on still. It's a good one.
Ow.
Yeah, unfortunately for Noah, that sizing up to 500 that he chose really committed him.
Probably.
Couldn't fold there.
Yeah, probably.
I think everybody
Pocket
did.
deuces?
8-9 of diamonds.
Oh, 8-9 of diamond.
Yeah, and I'm sure the
He's
nit
got
game
diamond?
just had an effect on that.
Yeah.
Really good spot.
Yeah, and really Noah didn't mind getting it in as well.
Right.
True.
Oh,
They both hit their pairs. Backdoor diamonds, a possibility for Noah.
Case queen in there.
that's it. Queen,
Now,
queen,
yeah, now just one queen left.
Oh my god, man.
I knew it was
Damn,
coming.
two
Oh my god.
And Patrick ends the nit game and takes down a nice
Very
pot.
lucky.
Man.
Waking up
Lucky
with
to
a free-
hold up for a change. I've been losing these for
No,
a
no,
week and a
no.
half
Very,
straight.
very lucky to wake up with ace king with
On the
one of last
button,
two on
heads
the
up for the
button.
mid. Yeah, look.
Lots of luck happening there. And now, with that hand, Mark moving up to the green area of the board. Sorry, Patrick moving up to the green area of the board. And Mark will be paying the nit tax here on this next hand. Mo's still the big winner right now, plus 3,800. Tish Money not too far behind at almost 2,500 winner. And it's HV, Noah, and Fisherman paving the
Yeah,
way
you
for
did
these
call that
winners
out.
today.
No, you had it, man. That queen in the window, though.
Ooh, I saw the queen before the king. I was like, my wife's gonna kill me.
No, honey, I promise you I was ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Dirty stack in my favor too.
Does she watch?
She does. Damn it.
You have to like, Ezra has to like explain to her. Like,
On me?
methods.
Thank you.
No, she trusts me.
Trust the logic.
She'll make me explain myself, but sometimes she'll tell me I did something stupid. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Hey, you're right.
First splash pot.
4 players?
It's gonna be 3. It's gonna be 3K.
4 ways to the flop. 2 pairs for HV.
3 behind that too.
1 pair for Tommy and Chris. HV leading out for 150.
Whoa.
8 green, 2 red.
Tommy making a nitty fold there.
Good fold, bro.
HV showing him that it was a good one.
You folded the ace, Tommy?
I had a bad ace.
You folded it though?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay,
did.
okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure who folded it. Wasn't paying attention. That was
Second splash pot coming up.
still trying to fade that queen 3 hands later.
Second splash pot.
Monday had a really
We're
bad
doing it twice?
Is it on me or?
I'm 3.
Got it all in against Jack.
Who lost?
Ace came on the flop, and ace came on the turn, and then 2 outer, Jack hit on the river, and I'm just like, yeah, it's fucking. It would be easier if it went 5 lows, right? And I just whipped. But yeah, trips and then yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. 20. 50.
Tommy raising it up to 20. Ace Jack suited, and Chris 3-betting to 50 with Ace 5 suited. You can add $80 or $100 to that pot number, as this is our second splash pot. Mo getting in there with the suited Jack in the small blind, and Tommy will call as well. 3 ways to the flop. Tommy with the best hand currently.
You got Tish, salmon.
Chris hits a piece of this one.
Love it.
Middle pair takes the lead. Mo with a gut shot. Gets out of the way. Tommy with 2 overcards and backdoor hearts
Splash pot.
will fold as well.
Never get the splash pot.
Nice hand.
I've actually probably gotten it maybe 3 times. Thank you. Like 100 naked. I probably lost.
Hold on. Hold on. I gave you 3K, right? Yes. You're right. I'm wrong. Thank you.
Hey,
Wait, no.
Then 2K.
Yeah. Sorry. Yep, you're right. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Brandon.
Patrick opening this one to 30. Ace 9 offsuit. And HV will call from the straddle. He's got him notched with Ace 10. Both players miss. Ace 10 still in the lead. And neither player has a club in their hand. 7 of clubs changes nothing.
Ace high.
Me too.
10 plays, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 plays. That's not. No club, right? You had no clubs?
Yeah, speed of play moving very quickly, like we mentioned earlier. Hand number 50 now. Not even 2 hours into the stream here.
Needed a small card to pair on the river, not the jack.
Fisherman limping in with a suited king, and Mo raising it to 25 with eights in the cutoff. Tommy now in the small blind will 3-bet to 100 with King Jack. And HV putting the pressure on 4-betting with King 7 of diamonds. 300, the new number.
Yeah, Mo, what's going on, bro? What's going on, bro?
It's not me, it's on Tommy. What's going on, Tommy?
Tommy's just
Fire
starting
everywhere,
it.
you know what they're up to
I was
down
just
there.
making a single raise.
What is your switcher say? Ready-able,
Oh no, it's
Ready-made
ready-made.
tears.
ready-made tears.
It means you'll cry at any moment, bro. He brought a jug of them for you. You don't want to hear your bad beat story. He's
You don't want to hear it. You're not getting them. I keep them to myself.
That's good, yeah.
Girls are drugs. Who hurt Tommy?
I think that's Nikki Lee who hurt him.
See, Mo, you get out of the way, those guys are out of there.
Yeah.
You realize you're their
I
spot.
told you they've been whispering over here.
Bring a big stick.
Mo's spot confirmed.
Yeah, they've been whispering every time you raise. I hear
Mark,
something. I
top
don't know
pair,
what it is.
great kicker. Club to go with it.
Tuning it out.
Yeah. They're targeting you.
We're heads up, right?
Yeah, should I got a straight flush draw, dude?
Come on, I hate folding.
Folds the straight flush draw.
It's a good hand.
Brandon gonna run it out for him? No.
Just bit.
Nobody wants to see that.
Just pity. Just pity. Probably not a winning strategy to pull the straight flush draws.
You gotta see the turn.
$50. Yeah. And then I gotta see the river for 200. And then,
then you gotta
and then he
see.
checks and I gotta bluff because I fucking missed everything and he just calls with
Noah under the gun, opening for 30.
Yeah, yeah.
$10 straddle on, 9-10 suited. Tish Money in the hijack though with Ace King will raise it up to 100. HV making the call from the dealer button with 7-5 suited. 3 ways to the flop. Tish Money currently with the best of it. Noah hits a 10, takes the lead on the flop. Tish Money with a gut shot to Broadway. And HV with bottom pair will make the call after Tish bets 125. Noah calls it as well. Backdoor spades for Noah. Not coming. Checks all the way around. Noah's still good until the jack comes on the river. Tish Money now with Broadway. Just the nuts. See how much value Tish tries to extract from this one. About 3/4 pot. That's 425 and takes it down.
this hand.
Thank you.
Another nice river, huh?
Nah,
Very
he
nice
flopped,
river.
Yeah.
He flopped it.
Flopped it.
I didn't even pay attention to the hands.
Fucking flop that shit.
Flopped it, huh?
Might as well have flopped
You
it.
remember to set a jack, Julie? I thought you
Jack.
flopped the 10.
Jack from space.
Jack from space.
Jack
Jack from space, baby.
Tish's range, I just basically see it as like just the horizontal line of pairs.
Really? I'm only playing pairs. Yeah, yeah, I like that.
You know, not necessarily only, but like. Every hand he plays, I'm like, what do you got? 9s, 10s?
What do you got? What do you got, bro? Aces, kings,
Kings
ace,
now?
king.
I'm just
Reasonable.
laughing.
Strip like a
Right,
like
no,
a
but-
diver's flag,
Well, I'm
like
just,
a diver's
I'm just
flag.
laughing that we're calling it a horizontal line. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah, that is pretty
Diagonal.
funny. It is pretty funny.
Alright.
That'd be kind of a weird range to have in poker, a horizontal line.
It's a stair step.
Just have the top horizontal line on the chart. Only an ace
Stair step.
and only a suited.
Check.
King deuce flops best.
Yep, best
That's a
hand
full
gets
pump
better.
right there. Oh my god.
I had to get it out from under the coin, bro.
No worries. I didn't
It
know.
was going that way anyways.
No,
yeah.
you're good. You're good. I didn't realize you had a coin on it.
Yeah, that's alright. But it was a pump fake, huh?
Well, I didn't know you had the coin on it.
But yeah, now that I know you're watching that closely, I will not act so.
No, you're good.
confusingly.
You know, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's my fault. It's my fault.
Folds around to Chris in the cutoff. It's 5, so he'll make it 25 to go.
Fold in a row. Can't stand it.
Patrick in a
annoying.
small blind with the
Can't
ladies.
stand that shit.
Right.
Makes it 100.
Does not feel good when you have to fold the button.
Yeah.
It feels worse when it folds to you, and you're just like,
You still.
you still have to fold. That's never good.
Chris calling with red chips. Sign of
That is
weakness.
No such thing as that.
Three hearts on board. Each player with a heart in their hand. Queens still in the lead. And Patrick will lead out for 125. Chris calls. Eight of diamonds changes nothing. This time Patrick checks.
Check's good.
Check, check. And an ace of spades is not the card that Patrick wanted to see. We know the queens are still good. But Chris could take a stab. He does not.
Queens. Pretty much dead.
Yeah, what's the heart?
Nice hand, Patrick.
I thought you were gonna bet the turn. I was gonna cram it.
You know when Patrick.
That's what I was worried about.
Noah.
Yeah.
When Patrick
Same
plays
situation,
like
I
that,
guess.
100 left, so I was
I
like,
see horizontal line.
He bets anything, I put it all in. What's that?
What?
Huh? You see
Talking shit. Y'all should probably take it outside. He's talking shit. Actually, it's better for the stream if y'all do it on the stream. So just
Do it on
But both times,
jump
do
on
it-
the
we
table
do it on
and
stream.
take
both times you were ahead. Other situation, I would have won. Second situation, definitely would have lost.
What I have the first time?
No,
Win in
you
what?
would have won both times.
Yeah,
In a leap year.
count.
That is true. It
It
is
doesn't count
only
for the
leap year
record.
day.
Yeah, yeah.
It only shows up every now and then.
February 29, 2024. Yeah. The prisons
They don't-
don't.
They
They
don't
don't
count.
account for the leap year.
There it is. So,
Oh, yeah, there it is.
yeah, that would have fucked me up though.
Would have been exciting.
Called it too soon.
Yeah.
Find the 5 in the window.
Yeah.
Queen on the other side.
Yeah, that would have been
Oh,
bad.
geez, yeah, that would have been a train wreck.
Yeah.
Always the next.
30's good. Woo!
Tommy flopping the best of this one. Chris with another
Poker
small
God's
pair calling.
There you go. That would have fucked me up.
That was there. You go. That's what I was calling
would've
for.
been dirty.
You know,
You had? Did you have the red 5s? You had the 5 of hearts.
it was the red farm.
Yeah, you can't show. It can't be that one then, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't count if they're out there.
Yeah.
So serious.
I know, right?
Right, it's-
Can't have a little
You're
fun.
right. That's my bad.
I might have had, I know I had the ace of hearts, or the queen of hearts, but did I have the queen of spades? Or
You had a queen of hearts,
I
queen of
think you had a
clubs.
club.
club, yeah.
Keep this going here. Oopsies.
I forgot what the other one was on the flop. I was like, alright, I got the one that counts.
You looking at? Do I look funny?
Funny? No, he was
Funny guy.
He just
Funny.
heard what you folded and he's like, what?
I did make one fold. I'm not proud of. That's for sure.
Tonight?
Yeah, but the rest probably okay.
Was it to Mo? Mo bluffed you?
Yeah, Mo did bluff me.
Yeah.
And I had a hand
He
I
got
probably-
cooled down real quick, dude.
I
These
probably
guys, he
should-
checked him over here.
Probably shouldn't have folded, but, you know,
Sorry.
it is what it is.
I have a lot of hands against Mo where I'm like, fuck.
Nah.
Should have done that.
Shouldn't have done that, huh?
Shouldn't have
Should have done that.
Shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't do.
You know, it is what it is.
30?
We all make mistakes. Everybody
You got
has those
it.
days.
Hell yeah, Patrick.
Let's go.
Easy call.
Let's see who flopped it.
Nick him on, have to show.
That wouldn't even be a fun one to show.
Oh, the nuts.
The
The
nuts.
nuts.
The
Easy.
nuts.
Guys, yeah.
The nuts.
Easy.
Got the nuts, got the nuts.
$10 straddle is on. HV opening to 35 with a mystery hand under the gun. Chris makes the call with sevens. And Patrick gets in there with king, queen of clubs. Oh, lots of callers here. Fisherman, king 10 on the button. Mo, ace 6 of clubs. This might be a raise. Yeah, Tish Money, ace jack of hearts makes it 275. Big raise. And HV will call with his mysterious hand. Chris jamming it all in here for 740 total. Folds around to Tish Money in the big blind. Got the ace jack.
15.
1500.
1500.
9 raises to 1500 total.
That means I'm ahead, right?
And that will get rid of HV.
Fuck no. I don't know, we're probably flipping.
You got ace king.
No, worse.
He has ace king.
2 overs for
No,
Tish here.
worse.
You're always flipping with him.
One time, please.
You're always going to get HV to flip. You're always flipping with him.
And HV likely to had one of those aces. I think we saw one of the other aces go into the muck as well. Chris in pretty good shape here.
That can't be good.
And flops an open ender to go along with it.
No diamonds.
Oh, close one.
Woo! Got your entertainment value on that, man.
Yeah, it was
He
good
did
one.
me on one of those rivers earlier.
Yeah.
750.
He did, didn't he?
He did, he did, he did.
Nah, hand.
Damn, I would have rivered y'all all with my king queen. God, I'm such a fucking nit. King queen suited.
Standard?
Yeah, I thought he was way stronger than ace jack. I mean, good bluff. I thought you were stronger than ace.
I wasn't bluffing.
Mo still the big winner at the moment. Up 36-70. Tish Money up over 2,000 still, even after taking that hit there.
Not even close.
And
Not even close.
Chris now moving into third place, up 885. Patrick and Mark also in the green. HV and Noah looking to turn things around. Fisherman crawling his way back up a little bit, still stuck over 1,800. And Tommy also a little bit in the red there. Still have 3 hours left of this stream though, plenty of time to make some changes on that board. Chris raising it up with Jack 10 suited. Makes it 25 to go.
Quarter, right?
25 to 2.
HV 3-betting to 175 after we get a lot of limpers, including Tommy with the 7-4 suited. Probably should have raised with that one.
Oops. Rebound.
Damn, nice squeeze, nice squeeze.
Damn, I wish mine worked out like
And the
that.
squeeze works.
If you didn't call, I would have called him anyway. I king jack of diamond. We would have lost.
Yeah. Fuck, bro. Yeah, I saw your face when you saw that flop. You're like, shit, I'm hitting, and you hit. You would have.
Oh, you would have hit the diamonds, huh? Shit.
King jack of diamond.
Right.
2 overs and the second nut.
So I got to re-ISO.
Good back raise against, because if he just flats his all in, you probably call too.
Never
Yeah,
just flatting
definitely.
Chris there. Fuck
Well,
no.
I'm definitely sliding.
That seems like a nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute disaster against HV with still lots to play for.
His nice
I mean, my king jack.
Even if he flats,
Even if he had aces,
even
I
if
snap
Tish
it out.
flats, he calls. Right?
The only hand I'm
His
playing is
line's very
ace king.
strong, bro.
I know, but
Even if Tish flats, he
I
calls.
already put that 300. I'm gonna fold 700.
Noah opens this one, ace 10, $20.
Got it.
Suited cards for under $800.
I didn't think so.
That was not on.
Okay, cool.
And it'll be Tommy with the 7s this time. He calls from the small blind, and HV with the suited queen gets in there. Closes the action from the big blind. 3 ways we go to the flop.
It wasn't, and then he threw it out there, and I was like, what is going on?
Don't fight it. There we go.
Check.
Open ender for HV. Gut shot for Tommy.
Said it very quietly, and he croaked it out.
Tommy's still in the lead with those 7s.
Hold on. What do you get? Can I? There ain't no way. There's no possible way, right?
I do owe you a pack of cigarettes. I know you say no, but I do owe you one. I'll get you
And the 7s will hold. Nobody hits
next
anything.
week. I know you're not, but I am. You gotta get your lighter on the way out.
Oh yeah.
We're heating up.
How about this? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'll get you on the way out. Thanks, John. Honestly, I appreciate it. I know. What? Yeah. My friend this weekend, so I'll talk to him about it. Honestly, yeah, because it's just cool to know. You know, he's won some big ones like 80Ks and stuff like that. So I was like, I wonder. I think it's a good spot. Like honestly, I don't hate it, but that's why I always like to ask him to see if it's like, is that a good move or is it, or do you like just play super tight?
Patrick with king 9 under the gun +1, raising it up to $20. And Tish Money waking up with ace 5 of clubs. Will make it 70 to go. And Tommy with 7s again, back to back, this time on the button. Makes the call. And we'll go heads up to the flop.
Oops.
Tommy with the best hand and in position, but Tish Money with the aggression and flopping an ace takes the lead. 3 diamonds on board, nobody with a diamond. 4 diamonds now. Tish Money still in the lead. Tommy picking up a lot of chop outs. And with another check, he's going to take a stab here, $75. And that bet will get Tish Money to lay down the ace. Nice move by Tommy.
You have to post it, right?
Take a quick look at some statistics here. VPIPs have changed quite a bit. First time we looked at that, HV is at 5%. He's finally getting some cards. And now he's right in the middle with the rest of the group. Patrick, though, way up on top, over half of his hands. Mo's still the big winner at the moment. Tish Money up almost 2,000. Chris, Patrick, and Mark also in the green. HV, Noah, and Fisherman, and Tommy looking to turn things around here.
I love it.
Second half of the stream.
I've stopped getting it with the couscous though, and instead the salad.
Fisherman raising it up here with 10-9. Tommy with another pair, this time 4s in the cutoff. He'll limp in.
Hell yeah.
HV calls from the button with an ace, and we have 3 players going to the flop.
Oh, I already pulled in my hand. You know? When I'm on the floor, I scoop them too.
Set of 4s for Tommy.
Scoop them in together.
No,
What are you doing over there?
The scooping together is the full. People should know that, you know.
Fisherman leads out for 40.
Scoop them in together. I probably can't play the hand anymore.
No, that's where you got to try to get away with it and just like see how far you get.
Give all your money to the guy because they
see if Brandon notices.
You don't get the money back. If you just don't get the
Tommy raising to 120. Fisherman does have backdoor spades, but I think this is going to get the job done here with just a 10 of spades.
Mo, you're under the gun.
He likes playing the under the gun. That's his favorite
Getting
position.
back, man.
No, the first time I played with Mo, we played it.
Need a flashback.
Yeah, we played a game where like it was the 80 was on a lot.
Yeah.
On a
So
lot.
the person before me was like triple straddle, double straddle, straddle. So I was
So you're just always under the gun, and you're just never
right
gonna
under the
put
gun.
on the 160.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of nitty of him.
Oh, this guy.
This guy over here.
Yeah, and you on that can.
Mo, you're under the gun.
You on that
I
game.
don't even like the way 5 straddle.
Your
plays.
VIP was like 12%, right?
Probably really low.
You're like really card daddy.
Yeah, dude. It's been,
Well, when you're under the gun every
I
time.
was really card.
Even me playing more hands.
Tommy's never-ending string of pocket pairs continues.
There's a few times I've been really card.
9s this time.
Like how much distribution? Pretty bad.
My lowest
And
VPIP.
Fisherman in the straddle with ace-10 will make the call.
Got that beat.
60 was the bet. Heads up we go.
Funny.
I've had some very low days.
And a 10 in the window.
Some days you.
Yours was
Fisherman
15.
takes the lead.
Most of the time in that game it ends up around 35.
Yeah.
Checks it over, and Tommy c-bets for 45. Check raise from Fisherman to 100.
Who didn't invite me?
You're always invited, Patrick.
I appreciate that.
Always.
Just having an office moment there.
I'm also wondering the same thing though. Like, holy shit, that is so strong. All right, guys, who was it? What?
Huh?
Who's on first?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh.
You know that meme?
Who's on first? Famous.
What up? Another Nick game when Chris comes back.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a minute.
Open ender
Oh, there's Chris.
Yeah.
for HV.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom in like.
Flush draw for Fisherman.
So am I.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both players miss, but the ace high of Fisherman will get the check mark.
Ace high.
Wow.
Just floated in the turn.
Good turn. Really good turn.
Yeah. Opa.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. Thank you.
Folds around to Chris in the hijack. He's going to open it to 15 with 5-4. Mark with a quick call, suited king in the cutoff. And Fisherman will defend the big blind with 10-6 suited. Unfortunately for him, it's the same suit. And Chris is going to be rewarded for opening this one with trip fours. Checks around.
35.
And Fisherman's going to take a stab at this one with the 10 high. That's 35. Just a call from Chris. Mark will get out of the way.
Got a 4.
Maybe.
We're gonna find out.
Fisherman bets 100 after asking Chris if he has a 4. Chris going to raise it up to 300. Are we going to find out?
It's ace 4.
Oh,
Pocket 5.
pocket fives? Yeah, that was no
Chris
good.
shows a 5.
No fucking good.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. We get the speech and then bluff.
I didn't even have a pair.
Yeah, you did. You had a pair of fours.
Well, I mean, yeah, besides
Sorry, smart ass. HV is like, shut the fuck up.
Ducks for Tish in the straddle here. 3 ways to the flop. HV had opened things up and does connect with top pair. Gut shot for Fisherman. Set for Tish.
80? Yes, sir. 80.
Still got the Ducks down there. Bumps it up quickly here. 3:25 to go.
HV, top pair and backdoor diamonds makes the call. Fisherman will get out of the way.
Wow. Cooler alert. Bottom boat versus top trips.
Tish money checking. Unlike his last bottom boat, 8-6 is in HV's range.
Yeah, and HV got to be hoping that Tish is doing this with some open ender or something weird like a overpair. But given that he had just called in the straddle pre-flop, not a lot of overpairs would make sense here.
Looks like Tish is just going to call here. 350 the bet. 1540 in the middle now. And deuces full will be good.
I think HV is weirded out by this hand. I'm not sure he really goes for more here.
I think it's check or all in. Nothing in between.
We jinxed it. We do see 600.
That bet sizing almost feels like he's trying to entice a jam. He wants to call. Now Tish obliges, and he does. Let's see what happens here. What a cooler. We've seen HV find some big folds before.
Again, he's really just got to be thinking what kind of hands are going to check raise on a rainbow flop of 8-6 deuce, especially when HV holds an 8 and turns another 8.
Check back. What am I doing? So bad. Let's go back. Super strong hand. Fuck. Like on top of my range right here. This is so fucking sick, dude. Like, what is this? What is your bluff? It's like you have. What do you have over there? Like 40 freaking 8-6 pocket deuce. It's so many combinations. Oh yeah. I'm such fucking bad. What is this? Why? That's 600. Do need to spot like this. That's no bluff.
Hit 6 is full.
Finds the fold. And
Just a diagonal line.
Tish will not give him the
Oh, cool.
the show this time, but he'll find out.
You think he was bluffing? Oh, no. I don't know what he... I know, I'm just kidding. Noah said you bluffed that one.
Oh, queen on the river one time. Knock his ass off.
Should be a nice hand.
Such a bad girl.
Duck's full, huh? Why?
Dime.
All hands that have been said so far are all in the realm of possibilities. None of you are.
We just keep guessing.
None of you are
We're
wrong.
gonna get one.
If we
Yeah.
just
None of you are wrong.
Eventually, we're gonna get there.
Deuces, 8s, jacks. What you have?
You can rattle off all the full houses.
All the houses, dude.
All the houses are possible.
You can just, yeah, we can just keep going. Eventually, we'll get there, right?
Okay.
Ace.
Brandon, can we get service?
Patrick opens this one to 30 with ace jack.
Oh, I'll give you action.
And Tommy will call from the straddle. The suited king. Heads up we go to the flop.
Just check back on it.
You'll get to know. You'll get to know. You won't have to live
I
with
don't
that
even
one.
know. I don't even really have to fucking
You won't have to live with that one.
You won't have to live though.
This is so sick. I put 600 in thinking that he might call with a 6.
Open ender now for Tommy. So checks around on the flop. Patrick's still ahead with the ace.
Queen on the
Cooler
river.
city.
Tommy takes the
Cooler
lead in
fucking
betting.
city. That's right. That's absolutely right. I would have done the same thing on a queen in a river.
Snap your ass
The
off.
queen doesn't fucking change anything.
Ace high.
I mean, I have a bit. Got a full house.
Queens.
Obviously, I have an 8. So sick.
Queen 8.
Now the table knows what HV folded.
They let the straddle go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Settle to 25.
Mid game?
So bad.
Yeah, we're all back.
Yeah,
Let's do
we're
it.
all back.
Pass them
Yes.
out. Pass them out. Yeah, let's pass them out.
Nick game coming back on. Finally, no action in this game.
Yeah. They're going to be playing the net game. HV is going to be replaying that hand for the next 5 or 10 hands.
It all worked
Well,
out.
he tanked long enough, he'll be able to go check his phone and see what the hand was in about 3 minutes.
The flash pot,
Just
you get a
joking.
chance of winning it back.
You win it back.
You're gonna,
It's better for you.
Also, if
Creates
you
a
pin
pot.
everybody, you win $25, right? If you win the splash pot, it gives someone a chance. It's like a lotto ticket, right?
Yeah. It incentivizes more. Actually.
There's $25. Take it.
Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to win 25.
Yeah.
Prefer the 200 in the middle.
It's more of like a penalty at that point. It's just, I mean, it was a penalty either way, but
It's better for the, you know, put it in the pot.
Noah opens this one for 100 with 9/8 suited. There is a $25 double straddle on, and Fisherman wakes up with jacks in the cutoff. He'll make it 275. He's been struggling to make anything happen this evening. Hopefully this will be where things turn around for him. He's going to take this down without a flop here.
you don't have to.
Nice hand. Yeah, you don't
Nice
have
catch,
to.
though. Nice catch.
Ooh, nice time. Nice time.
I haven't been 4-bet so much in my whole life. My whole life.
Can I get a Dr. Pepper, please?
And a water.
We'll do it.
Never mind, I still have a water.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even look. Yeah, thank you.
Can I get another one of this? Actually, just a water for me, actually. Thank you.
Bucks.
30.
Fisherman getting things done here now. Might build some momentum in the right direction. Love to see it.
Check.
Patrick taking the lead here, bottom pair. Gut shot for Chris, though, and 2 overcards to that pair.
Check.
Patrick gets the job done with another bet.
Nice hand, Patrick.
Gets rid of his knit button.
Was the stack really unlocked there? Were you bluffing? Were you blushing? Were you blushing? You were definitely blushing, bro.
I was blushing,
He
dude.
was
I was blushing.
Whether he was bluffing or not, he was blushing for sure.
It's an exciting pot. How could I not blush?
He went beat red and HP was like, holy fuck, I don't know. This is harder to fold now.
HB.
I'm just kidding.
I'm
totally joking.
So linear line, dude. Linear
Let me
line.
play my hand.
Yeah.
I need 5 ways.
Maybe HB will fold trips.
You can just have it.
I don't think he had trips though. I don't think so.
Fisherman with another premium hand here. Tens, 2 red tens, makes it 50 to go. And Mo will
I agree.
3-bet.
I agree.
110 and 1 ace.
I'd fold trips to me too.
Meanwhile, Tish Money's still getting an HV's head.
Yeah, definitely plus EV to not show that boat to HV. Let him stew about it for a little bit.
Tens still in the lead here for Fisherman. Checks it to Mo and lets Mo bet 225. He'll make the call. Board is paired.
Daddy long pockets over there, dude.
Daddy long pockets?
Daddy tall pockets.
Tall pockets, baby.
And the tens will remain the best hand.
Nice hand.
Wow. He was ready to call whatever squirrely bet you put out there.
He did, yeah.
Whatever
Good
squir-
check on the
Whatever
river, bro.
squirrely bet.
Yeah, he was snapping anything squirrely.
Snap the squirrels. We getting squirrely over there now.
Yeah, bro.
I love it when Dan's like, Mo's getting squirrely over here.
Yeah. It's getting a little squirrely. My favorite thing at the end is like,
Snapping off.
whoever's the biggest loser always throws the party.
I figured that.
And we
Just
have
at the end,
Not
it's
a
like
bad
any
feeling.
stack
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
we have Patrick over here throwing the party for the table.
Last week, an hour in, I was throwing the party. By the end of the game, it was not me.
I was throwing the party that game.
It's alright. I've been that guy.
I do like that.
It is a good
Good
one.
saying, for sure.
I think it's a really good.
Ah, can't beat you.
As long as you beat the whole game, you're good. You don't have to beat one person.
It's like 2 in a row. It's not good for me. You know.
Hey, more discount.
Tish Money with aces, raising it up to 30 and getting mini callers, 5 ways to the flop. It is still good. Mark hits top pair. Tommy hits bottom pair. And Patrick with a double gutter. But the aces are still in the lead currently. Tish will bet another 50.
But you're right. There are 4 players. You were just ahead of me. No. I wouldn't call me a player either. Don't worry.
Check.
And a 10 of clubs gives more outs to Tommy. He now has a club draw. Patrick pairs up and can still make a straight. And Mark now has a gut shot. Everybody with a little something here. And Tommy's going to fire a big bet into it. 225 after it checks around to him. And Tish probably not feeling super confident about these aces with all this action. Bet and a call. Very wet board for 1 pair. But the aces are still in the lead. Gets Tish to fold. And now we're heads up. And the 7 of diamonds gives Tommy trips. Good fold for Tish money. Mark now behind with top pair. Mark checks. Tommy bets 450. Giving Mark a really good price to make the call here.
450.
I'm sorry. I feel like you got King 10 or some bullshit.
Picking up the chips. And makes the call.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yep. Now you eat. That's what it was.
I guessed everything wrong. Oh man.
Tommy mixing it up.
It was a weird line, though. I mean, that's the mirror, you know. He's more likely to see him get in action with that than the club, right?
Not consider the 7-5 of clubs there.
Tommy bingoed.
Tish money folding 7-4. What are you doing, buddy?
Right.
Getting squirrely. Three players to this flop. Jack 10 the best hand. And flops a gut shot with it. But Patrick, Jack 5 of clubs, has a club draw. Double gutter now for Fisherman. Checks around again, and Chris will take a stab at it in position here with 9 high. Both players with the draws call. And Jack 10 gets there. Broadway for Fisherman. Fisherman trying to get some value here. Bets 205, but does not.
Defense. There's still a lot of names left, though. There's a lot of us.
Yeah.
A lot of us lurking. I think this is the one, Patrick, where I become heads up. It's got to be one.
I've believe you can do whatever you want to do.
Yes.
Honestly, I believe in you, Tish.
Yes.
You want to be the last guy with the nip button? I believe you will be. You want to get that thing off you quick? I believe you will. See how quick I get it off?
That's true.
Man,
That's
ooh,
true.
I don't like paying that thing. Get it out of there.
It's disrespectful to pay.
No, it's not. I mean,
$10 straddle on.
Mm-hmm.
Chris making the call with a suited king from the hijack. He does have a nit button. Nit game still going. And Noah's going to try to get rid of his with 9 deuce suited in the small blind, making it 70.
270?
I don't think it's going to work. Fisherman with ace king makes it 270.
270 in the form of a question, huh? We're out of there. Good defense, bro.
Defense, man.
The Kembe finger right there, bro. He's like, I have no idea what they're talking about. I just keep getting king.
What kind of defense are these guys talking about here? That is nice to have. Very nice.
I bet you like it, dude. I bet.
Oh yeah.
If you were up to, the same Nick game would last all night. You just do $100 a person and just play one like royal Nick game.
It's better if the Nick game stays, if it keeps on going.
Keeps going, yeah. No, I meant like one long one, like where we're heads
Just like
up
heads
for
up
2
for a
hours.
while?
Yeah.
That's not happening.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
That is not happening at all.
Tish money with ace tray, putting the 3-bet on. Trying to get rid of this nit button.
Horizontal.
Fisherman with queen 10 in the small blind. It's been running relatively hot the last orbit or two. Will defend.
No, I just got a good hand. I don't know about defense. Check.
Gut shot for Tish money. Ace high still good. Backdoor clubs as well. Not a bad flop for ace tray. He's going to fire out and take it down.
Yeah, I folded an
Still
8.
has me.
Probably.
I had queen 10.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
This is a good hand for that flop's a good.
Very good flop for 8. I could not have asked for a better flop.
I should have stuck with my original, just raised before the flop.
Yeah. Could have blasted.
Yeah, I'm folding, that's for sure. If that happened. I wanted to make it more pre-flop, but I misclicked.
Lucky, dude. You just flop a gutter like that?
Yeah, I was lucky. It was a very lucky flop.
Gutter with the ace high?
Yeah.
That's so strong.
Seriously, it was a
Folded
good,
out my king eight, dude. Jeez.
very lucky flop.
Three-way flop, 10-8. The best hand going in and gets even better, flopping a straight. Open-ender for Mo. Drawing almost dead and has the nit button. Tish money betting $15, trying to build this pot a bit. And Mo with the check raise to 85. Tish checking back. Did I actually flop the nuts and get check raised? Yes, I did. 2 1/4 now. Tommy will get out of the way.
Defense.
Nice hand.
Defense.
Nice hand.
Yeah, Tish doesn't believe people on those types of flops.
Fuck no.
He's like ready to put it in.
Fuck yeah.
That's hand. Pocket 10's good. You got a dirty set.
I meant fucking 10.
Of course you did, bro.
Oh.
No, with no heart.
Not in range.
You got a dirty stack.
Straight diagonal.
Oh, sorry.
You're black.
What? Oh,
You have a green.
You're gonna
Thank
have
you.
You're not folding, right?
what?
Lost.
You're not folding if I push again, right?
Well, you would have had to push and find out.
Push and find out, then I'll let you know.
You're certainly not folding if you fold first for 2.
That was in my mind.
You fold if I push. Fuck yeah.
I was thinking, am I throwing that if I push you?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
3 players to the flop here. HV with the nit button and the best hand currently. Ace high. But 7-8
I was going
will
to.
outflop him.
We were just at the
Tommy
flop.
with a gut shot.
We had to see another heart though.
Okay, I know what you have now.
What do you think?
Fives with the
And now Tommy
Fives,
catching a
that would
pair.
be so
Noah's
weird.
7 still in the lead. But it's Tommy betting.
I have no idea.
And Tommy will take it down.
You're under the gun. You're not fine.
I keep messing that up.
It's alright, we're pretty cool here. Always allowed to put more money in, just no discounts.
Yep.
You know?
Pretty much the only rule.
There's a few others.
It's
but-
the only rule. All the rules that could be broken. Sure, if you want to put money in. Fine.
See, I knew it wasn't going to be this one.
You had a feeling. Yeah, I'm surprised. I actually had a big feeling that. I was on a big nit game downswing though.
Patrick opening this one with a suited king.
Yep.
Fisherman calling with 9-7 of clubs in the hijack. And HV is going to raise it up here from the big blind. Ace-9.
Okay.
I was gonna flop 2 pair here, yeah.
Patrick making the call. And it looks like Fisherman reaching for chips as well. HV the only one with a nit button in this hand. He also has the best hand, but out of position. He flops an ace though. It's going to make him feel a lot better.
Yeah, Patrick left with just bottom pair, no diamond in sight.
What do you want? Sure.
140?
Just for you.
And Fisherman would need a lot of help here as well. Running straight cards, running 2 pairs. He gets out of the way.
Nice hand, nice hand. Oh, wow. Had it.
HV.
HV.
Getting down to just the last few nit buttons.
He is unbuttoned.
He's a pretty good unbuttoner.
4 of them left.
I'm sorry, Dad.
You'd have bet the exact same
Nobody
amount
got
of
no.
people
It
in
just
there.
like went
That's
over.
why it was tough to fold.
Went over everybody's head.
Nice hand, nice hand.
That's okay though.
It seemed like a pretty high level joke.
It was. I'll tell it to you after. After the stream. What? getting flamed over here. It's okay, I'm here for the smoke.
Noah. Oh, go ahead.
So I'm going to say battle of the nits here.
Yeah. 2 of the remaining nits heads up.
6 high was in the lead, now makes bottom pair up against the 3 high flush draw here. Six five still in the lead. Gonna face a bet from Mark though. Small pot.
Mark will get rid of his button.
Oh, now you can.
Mark! What the heck, man?
You're the nut tray, dude.
Hell yeah.
Give him a mid button. He mostly have what?
Nice hand, nice hand.
He think with heads up, then Mo he has it.
I got you.
Heads up with Chris?
Oh, no, we got 3.
Oh, no, Noah has one too.
3.
You're safe.
I actually thought there was 2.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but I see why you're saying that.
You're safe.
Double straddle 20.
I might play it.
Just you're like there's a bunch left, and then 3 of them, half of them killed off real quick. The button is
Yeah.
Check.
4 ways to the flop. 1 nit player still in this one.
Check.
I think we're down to 3 nits in the game. And Mark's king high remains the best hand. Everybody misses on this paired board. Mark's going to lead out for a quarter
Nice.
and take it down.
Scoop, scoop. Thank you for the bet. I appreciate it.
Patrick on defense.
Oh, I think I just flopped the shit out of it. My bad.
Is it considered defense if you just flop the nuts?
Still a good defense.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta be in there with an 8, you know? Crazy
Yeah.
8, they call them.
Crazy 8s. Wah, Have you ever played baseball, Patrick?
Yeah, used to play when I was
course.
a kid.
Tish Money opening this one for 50. King Jack offsuit. HV getting in there with 8s. And
2 9 deuces in this hand.
yeah, neither of them have nit buttons. Very strange. Defending their blinds. And no nit buttons involved in this one. Everybody misses. Tish Money with a gut shot. HV's 8s are still in the lead.
Easy to miss your 9 deuce when another player has it.
Yeah. The 9 deuces will get out of the way. Tish Money opens or leads for 100 and HV calls. Board pair changes nothing. Triple 10s on the board. HV with full house. Tickets, streaming table.
Check, check, river.
Damn.
Boom, boom.
HV gets to
I think I'm folding.
collect.
Never fucking folding that.
Ticket, 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 ticket.
I was like, do I bluff or am I just good here sometimes?
Might be good sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What?
A lot of showdown value.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We think alike, Tommy.
This cowboy hat is that?
It's been like sitting there forever.
That long, huh? Figured Fireman Scott just leaves it here, so he's got one.
Oh yeah, that's actually
Folding around to Chris in the
Oh, this is
cutoff.
ready to go.
That's why it would go great with the outfit.
Make it 40
You
to
think so?
go. Does have a knit button.
Yeah,
It's got
actually,
an ace.
that'd be pretty good. I don't know where that hat's been though.
Mark defending
Or what you
on the
know, one of
button
those
with
like
9-7.
pink hats that all like the drunken college girls get when they go
And
downtown.
Noah will get in there as well from the big blind. He also has a knit button with a 6 deuce and flops 2 pair. Quick check. And Chris will fire 40 at it. Mark with some backdoor outs, but 2 black cards. Most likely going to hit the muck here, and it does. Check raise from Noah makes it 200.
Funny. I said that's funny because it's a $200 call no matter what I do, right?
Oh, it's just y'all two?
Yeah.
You got
There's one
Yeah,
more.
Oh.
I told you earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Yeah.
I fold. I fold.
Save your $200.
Come on, baby. Bang, 6 deuce. Drills the flop.
When he put that 40 out, he was going to 200 no matter what he had.
Yeah.
Right?
Is that obvious?
You said save your 200. I'm gonna. I was gonna fold and put it in anyway. But
Heads
I
up
did.
now in the knit game as we do a dealer swap here. Joe coming back in, Brandon going out. 2 of our best dealers here at Champions Club. This will show you what the stacks look like. This is a match the stack game, so if players wanted to, they could add on to match Tommy's stack, the biggest one here at 61.55. Let's take a look at the VPIPs now. Patrick still at 50%, continuing to play a lot of hands here. Fisherman up there as well, and then a pretty tight pack in the middle. Mark at the bottom, 20%. Pre-flop raising. Noah not coming into very many pots without raising. He's the highest at 24%. Tight pack in the middle of that one as well. But the big story, as always, is the cumulative earnings, and Tish Money now at the top, plus 3380. Mo still up almost 3,000. Chris, Tommy, and Patrick rounding out the green numbers. HV down 4,500 now. A lot of guys looking to turn things around.
Like when do you start?
Last
If they,
2
like,
hours
don't-
of the stream.
What if they like don't want to do it though?
Yeah.
I guess we
I'm
do
cool
it
with
every
not
dealer
doing it
change
again
anyway,
anyway.
so it doesn't.
Could last forever.
They're still happening.
No, because we play Nick game on every dealer change, right? So it's always going to play every dealer change, right? But anytime they want, they just can't.
All right, cool. Gotcha.
Run that shit.
Chris opening for 25, the 7-5 offsuit. One of the 2 remaining nits. And Mo forced to defend with 9 deuce of clubs. We do have 5 players going to this flop. The best hand currently is ace 10, and he picks up a pair of aces to go along with it. Mo also hitting this flop, but it checks around to Chris, who hit bottom pair, and he'll fire the price of freedom, a $1.05. Folds to Fisherman, flopping top pair. He makes the call. And Mo is hoping he'll do the work for him. And good chance of it with this particular board.
Let's go. That's what you call a defense. That's what you call defense.
Fisherman just has to
That'd be a
reach
great
for chips
time-
to get the
that'd be a
fold.
great time to show the bluff.
It's okay.
If I could.
I should have just thrown in the 200 at that at this point.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
How exciting.
Can I get a New York strip, medium rare? Is there any way they
Hit the board. It's not good enough.
yeah, like slice up?
How
Of course,
exciting.
the spade had to come.
Let me get the cauliflower rice. And then can you bring me a garlic butter?
Suspiciously low number.
What you thinking over there?
Hoping I flop the nuts.
Me too. Check.
Yep.
6 players
Fiction for
going
being
into
nuts.
this one. 2 of them nits.
Okay. This time
And-
it's gonna work. 30.
I believe it.
Chris flopping the best of this here with Queen 10, catching middle pair. He bets 30.
God damn it.
Patrick and Tish. Tish
Nice try, nice try.
raising with bottom pair.
Does anyone else, it would have been an easy call.
And Patrick's calling with the gut shot here. Makes a double gutter now. Open ender with that 8 of spades coming off. But that gives Tish money 2 pair. Turn to bluff into a real hand. Tish firing 140 now. And Patrick will make the call.
Probably need a deck chain or something.
4 of spades, no change. Tish money's 2 pairs, still good. And now Patrick can't even make the call here, which is king high.
Thank you. I have to show Chris this one though. I got there in the turn.
It's good.
You're probably good in the flop.
I was probably good on the flop.
He was not good on the flop.
Okay.
I definitely lose on the turn though.
Thank you.
And river. Lose, lose.
Anybody else?
But you did bluff me on the flop.
Nice flop.
Yeah, thank you. Hoping like
He was bluffing with 2 pair on that river. He would have hated it. If I raised to 800, you might fold.
I would have puked. I would have puked and folded. Yeah.
Nice hand though. I mean,
Yeah.
you're effectively bluffing with 2 pair there. Right.
Maybe.
Or calls with value.
yeah,
If you
it's
call
value
him,
from
then it's value.
Getting
But,
value from the jack. But
Yeah.
but you definitely get stuck in a bad spot. Damn, you cranked that AC, didn't you? I don't know if you ever had AC when you're bald, but it sucks.
Ooh, chance.
Yeah.
The knit game continues. Patrick opening this one for 40 with 9-7. And Mo will 3-bet to 160 with ace-5 in the small blind. He does have a knit button, and he gets it done.
Wow, that's a fun hand to do it with.
Yeah.
And Chris firing the $200 penalty into the pot.
No,
Chris.
this is just a splash.
It's up to Chris.
This is a splash pot.
Oh, I know, but I thought of the new dealer, you started another item.
No, we decided.
That would be the
when we
last
started.
knit game we'd be able
When
to play.
everybody agrees. Whenever.
If Chris were to start one now, we'd probably get 2 more in. My small blind?
Got so many bad fucking cards that go around. I play a lot of fucking cards, and that was a rough round. I play a lot. God. Especially when there was like 4 people. It was like king deuce, 7 deuce. I was like,
70.
oh my god.
Call.
8 calls 7, 9 folds. 1 calls 7, 2 calls 7, 4 calls 7.
Equity, guys, come on. Shit. Oh man, jeez.
Your splash pot featuring 6 players. Mo with hearts, Mark with top pair, Patrick with middle pair gets out of the way. HV also has top pair. And Tommy with bottom pair. Little something for everybody, and you can add $200 to that number on the pot.
700.
And Noah with a pair and a heart draw will make it 700. Also has straight outs. Gets rid of the better heart draw and folds around to Mark. He's got top pair. Backdoor clubs.
How much do you have?
15.
Mark does make the call and turn a club. His hand improving a lot. Open-ended straight draw and a club draw now.
Come on.
Jams it all in. Noah with less than a pot-sized bet in his stack. So this bet effectively puts him all in.
Thank you.
What is this?
That's
This
yours.
is mine? Okay, yeah.
Mine's on the left.
Okay.
Just missing cards.
You know what time it is? John, do you know what time it is? 9?
Paula,
50?
can I get another Dr. Pepper, please? And then I'll close my tab.
That was the first net game I've ever lost.
Actually?
Yeah, I don't lose those.
Yeah.
Somebody's,
This is
you
usually
always
not
gotta,
the
you always
guy.
gotta lose them. Somebody,
Hurts worse. Yeah. It's
some point.
impossible to keep the streak off after a while.
I mean, if you play a lot of cards, I don't know how much it's cost me, but I don't lose them. You know, but it was just,
hey, but now you can't say that you've
think I've
never
lost-
lost.
I think I've lost 4
No.
in about like probably 70 net games.
oh, okay.
And I think I've only won 3 splash pots after.
That's not good.
So you've won your money back
Also,
after?
3 of the 4 were at 510, so it was $400. So it really hurt.
Fuck. Yeah, those ones are.
You won your money back after you put it in there? Ever?
Yeah.
Hmm.
One,
Out of the 4, so you got one of them back.
one time, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, $200 though for like this game isn't that much.
No,
To be
it's
fair.
not sweating the 200. I was just saying, it's just
What?
It's
These
just
tall pockets over there.
You too. You're tall
I
pockets.
just lost $200 to you, bro. Fair and square.
That could have
Not
been.
giving you any
That could have
more.
been. That could have been the Nick game.
That's hand,
I didn't have the worst hand that hand, did I? It's too big. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, fuck.
how long has it been?
That would have been an accidental bluff.
We give everyone forever. Am I gonna be that guy?
If I bank my river card, I think you pay off.
I'm normally that guy.
Maybe not.
No,
I wouldn't
no,
have
no.
liked to race anyways.
No,
Because the flush hit anyways.
60
so,
seconds.
Yeah.
I was not calling against a raise. That hand was a fold. Bet fold.
Sketchy, right? With Jack 10 and then what was the river card?
God damn.
Flop was Jack 10-6.
Yeah.
Turn was an 8.
What'd you do to him over there? What the fuck?
I don't know,
And the
man.
turn
I
was-
just,
I mean-
sorry, guys.
It's okay. Take your time.
Tough spot.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm so confused.
There's been some blenders started this evening.
Hearts.
I was gonna say, I'm not folding that.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah.
You're ahead.
You're ahead?
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You got hearts?
Should have
I
called
do
that
have hearts.
flop.
Pair plus hearts. Probably at least.
Oh, we made
Fuck.
clubs. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Noah does find a call there with the draws, and
Clubs and straight.
Mark's
You gave it everything.
best hand gets
Straight
better,
flush. Tickets.
making
Almost
a
a straight
flush
flush.
on the river there.
No, I look,
for that?
it looks like a straight flush to me.
And now Mark up over $2,000, and Noah stuck a little deeper. Both Noah and HV stuck over 4,000 now, and Fisherman stuck about 1,000. Everybody else winning now. Tish Money still the highest on that green number board, 37.05 up. And Mo right next to him, second. Lots of chips in that little corner of the table.
Yeah, and we mentioned it last time we looked at that leaderboard. Fisherman doing a good job climbing out of the early hole he dug himself into.
Yeah, super easy to get frustrated and start playing worse and worse as the night goes on, but Fisherman doing a really good job of staying composed,
Nice hammer.
finding the right spots, and just slowly building that stack back up. Chris opens this one with ace queen, 4 players to the flop, and he will hit an ace
It's going to be 3,400.
and a gut shot to Broadway. Best hand getting better, and Mark's still stacking chips. Hits this flop as well. He'll make the call. It's impossible for me to fold a hand when I'm still stacking chips. I'm always looking for that heat check. It's not going to work out this time, though. Broadway for Chris. Mark drawn to a tie.
Good call, only drawn to a chop.
Looking for that queen.
Yeah, I said jack pair. Yeah, I was praying for my Jackson.
Heads up between Tish Money and Mark. Tish in the lead here with King 9. Fires 25 at it. Mark makes the call. No change on the turn.
Is it on 31? Thank you.
Check.
That's no good.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Yeah. That's not fucking good.
It could be. It could be.
Sometimes, yeah.
It's possible, but it's not like
You're there. There's a chance. There's always a chance.
Mo with the min click. Oh no, no straddle on. Raising to 20 with King 10 and HV in the on the dealer button, making it 75 to go with jacks. Chris looks down at 9s in the small blind. Calling with the red chips. You know what I think about that. Folds around. Heads up we go. Ace high flop. Jack's still in the lead. HV also has the jack of spades in case it comes runners. Check, check. And another overcard.
Check.
Neither player liking these aces and kings on the board. It goes check, check again. Keeping the pot small. This time, Chris is going to take a stab. That's $80. And HV reaching for chips right away. Makes the call. Three bet from HV with the 9-10 of hearts after Tommy opens it up here with 8-6 suited, and that will get a pot for him with no flop. $70 free.
Agree.
Oopsies. Runs into the stack. That would suck. That would real suck. Really, really suck.
Okay.
$10.
Big pot.
Biggest of the night.
Yeah, some hands are like, wait, is this straddle on? I'm like, shit. All deep enough, anyway.
Raise.
Noah finding snowmen in the small blind makes it 100 to go. HV opened with 8-5. Going to be dominated here as he makes the call. And the last 8 finds the board.
Smells good.
Noah firing 100 and HV calling. A third spade on board. Noah with the check mark, but might be afraid of the spades. HV gets out of the way.
So how's everybody's night? Good. That's good.
She raised to 35.
Oh, do I didn't hit the
Raise.
6 raises to 100.
Noah getting after it.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Get after it, Noah.
That's what they call me.
Just so he knows what he folded later.
Noah on the dealer button, 3-betting to 100 with queens, and Fisherman waking up with aces in the small blind.
The one.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
What
yours.
did I do? What did I do?
You owe him 5.
I think he got it.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Might about to be his anyway.
HV gets out of the way. Back around to Noah.
I understand. I get it.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Noah was just in the blender a couple of hands ago. He decides to just call here in position with a really good hand. And the aces of Fisherman still in the lead. Noah does have the queen of diamonds. So some backdoor outs as well as the possibility of hitting a queen here. I think that king on the flop saves him some money. If it came 10-3 deuce on the flop, he might have jammed.
Pretty good one, huh?
Saves.
Pretty good one, huh?
No, I don't care. I had aces.
Aces.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ace is good.
I believe that.
I did. 100%.
I think.
Voila, you're going to see it.
Yeah.
Telling the truth
Makes sense.
at the poker table.
I was thinking maybe you had ace king, you couldn't fold.
Something like that.
Fuck.
Quarter. 7 raised to 25. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls 25. That's it.
Battle of the Queens. Fisherman ahead again and taking down another small pot. Incrementally working his way back up to the green numbers.
Sorry. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls 10. 2 raises to 16.
Got a couple limpers. HV not having it in the straddle makes it 60 to go with Jack 7 suited.
7 calls 16. 1 fold.
Fisherman will call in position with 10-8 and will be heads up to the flop. Fisherman takes the lead. Backdoor spades for HV. And he will lead out for 60. Quick call from Fisherman. HV picking up a gut shot as well. Goes check, check.
Tennis.
Check, check again.
I hate
And
when
Fisherman
you-
on a roll here.
You think so? I don't know. Maybe. And HV's like, yeah, you're right. 8 high is good. Welcome back, Patrick.
Thank you, sir.
4 folds.
Chris with ace-10 suited under the gun, raising it up to 35. Quick call from Patrick, who just got back to the table with ace-6 offsuit. And it folds around to the blinds. Tommy and HV both defending their blinds. 7-6 and Jack-9 respectively. Ace-10 in the lead going into the flop. HV flopping triple jacks. Chris the nut flush draw. And Tommy, a 7 high flush draw. Checks all the way around. Everybody trying to trap everybody else here. HV won't check it again. $50 into 140. Chris with the real quick call. Reaching for chips practically before HV got his into the pot. And Tommy will call as well. 3 players going to the turn. And a safe run out for the triple jacks.
Yeah, flush draws miss. But unfortunately for HV, he can't get additional value here.
Yeah, 9 of clubs would have been an interesting card.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah.
Still good.
All right,
But
last one.
HV probably fine. Just taking that down right there.
We're an hour and a half late later.
Do we?
We're an hour and a half left.
It'll be over.
Oh, there's an hour and a half. I didn't think there was enough time.
It'll probably be over this one. But if that does happen, what they do
It's 11. It's 10
is
o'clock
whatever the
already.
last hand is, the players left have
Isn't
to
it?
split.
Yeah, so if it's heads up at the end of the night,
Each put in, and you can only do 1 splash.
we'll finish it with an hour and a half.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't
We've been
realize
averaging 40 minutes or so.
They've been
The
going
last
fast.
one was the longest one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took an hour.
New knit game in effect.
I don't know if it was an hour and a half, but I thought it was-
About 90 minutes left of the
You
stream.
nits
Plenty of time to get a
too
knit game or 2 in.
Five raises.
Patrick.
Really, really tricky, hard to keep an eye on.
Patrick doing the right thing here, raising it up to 20 with 7-4.
Another red stack
Because
tonight, huh?
it's easier for Joe to deal me hands. Because if I put it right here, it's gonna. block the
Nines,
hand.
3-betting things to 100.
Don't give up, Patrick. This is your chance. 350. Oh. Just call also acceptable. Oh yeah, perfect flop for 7-4, especially when facing 9s. Time to raise.
This is when you want him to get squirrely with the 7-4, right?
Yeah. I mean, obviously.
Just call.
Just calling is also squirrely in this particular
Super strong.
case, but yeah. HV checking. Got a bet here. 275.
Is reaching for chips. Doesn't look like 275, but
Going with the half pot sizing. It'll get the job done. Well done, Patrick. That's how you do it.
Oh, classic.
Unbelievable. How do you do it?
HV hates to see it.
Figure out how to play that one.
That hand has cost him way more than that.
You do that for the stream.
Maybe I won't. I got you, bro. I still got the button. I told you, do I get that thing off me, bro?
Gotta get that
Get
thing
that
off.
off me, bro.
Dude, I was thinking about just like, I think about just like making it 60
Doesn't
myself, and I should have.
Yeah.
HV's probably just gonna 4-bet though anyway. That cold.
Tish money with the real hand here, making it 50 to go. Ace King suited. And HV getting squirrely. Ace 8 on the button, making it 175. I'm just gonna say getting squirrely every hand now until the end of the stream. I don't think I could do it.
Tish taking this opportunity to get froggy. That can only work for Tish though, because of Craig.
Right.
On the lily pad.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
Craig is off the lily pad now.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Shows
Pretty
the
one.
ace king.
Snapped on me. I apologize.
Pretty one.
Button's right.
No Jack 4.
Blackjack.
Double straddle on for 20 again. Mo with sixes under the gun makes it 70 to go.
Oh my God, what a tight
Oh,
fold. That's the
four
nut
of
four,
spades
dude.
exposed.
Four of spades?
The nut 4.
Oh my God, 4 clubs you 3-bet, right?
Of course.
Come on.
Randomize, mix that in.
Mark in the small blind with
I'm
king
so
jack.
embarrassed
Thought
for
about it.
folding
Gets
that 4. He's
out of the
gotta take
way.
a walk.
Oh my gosh. I think it's because you dished out the heat.
Four of spades in the muck.
3 players. Patrick out of position, but with the best
Dude,
hand.
if I ever get
this
every
guy?
single time Patrick nit tags me, I just would be like for Tommy.
Mo open-ended now as Fisherman tries to take a stab at this one with jack high. Patrick will get out of the way. Heads up we go. And Fisherman needing some help. That would have helped Patrick, not him. Mo checks back. And there's the help Fisherman was looking for. Now he'll fire 250. And Mo might be able to get away from this here. The third heart comes off. Felt like a heart draw betting and then checking the turn.
Call.
10. 8 calls 250.
And Mo does make the call, gets the bad news. Bluff turns into value for Fisherman.
Jack 10 has done
bluffing, right?
pretty good for him recently here.
I thought I made it clear. Mo, I tried to warn you, bro.
Yeah.
Tried to warn you, dude.
I really should. That was a bad bet. I had showdown value. I really shouldn't have bet.
It's a blocker
But would
bet.
you have called a bet?
Yeah,
It's a blocker bet, because if you check, he bets 400.
Yeah, I think it was.
What even was the pot?
Or,
I bet 200 on a flop.
It was
I
like
wasn't paying
600.
attention.
Yeah.
That's probably
nice hand, nice hand.
See what?
Nice hand, nice.
I just exposed the card.
The Joker?
I didn't, see it.
You
You saw it?
No, I didn't see anything.
I'm just gonna fold.
It's okay. Yeah.
You're keeping it either way because you exposed it, right? So, I didn't see it.
Last week I peeled that ace queen when we flop the set and fucking paid you off. And I saw that one.
King
That one
Jack
was
versus
dang,
King Jack
perfect,
here.
Perfect return rate.
Tommy
I had
with the
something
suited
like that.
version,
Oh yeah?
It couldn't be the 10.
raising it up to
Would've
25. Quick call behind, and
Anything
then
less than 10.
see what Patrick elects to do. 155 with ace king.
I was representing hearts.
You just thought you were full of shit. And you were.
I was, but I full of shit with a better hand, I guess.
The weaker kings do fold.
He knew I didn't have
3-5 with a real shot, though. We get to see all the dead kings. No squirreliness for Mark here.
Yeah, the Rays will get it done. Patrick will show.
3-5 suited.
That was good. Good heads up.
Should have called him out.
Ace King.
Mine was unsuited.
Oh, the clip broke?
But is
Let
it
him know.
stopping? That's the question.
Yeah.
Clip broke. C7.
I like it, Fisherman. We heard you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
he'll punt it in.
Is it my straddle? I
I'm one of
straddle.
those people too, I guess.
Oh no.
Oh, you want
I'll
to
just
raise me?
straddle.
Fine, let's play for
I'll
that.
just straddle.
Forgot to. You're the nipper.
Yeah.
It's actually the play.
Yeah,
I liked it
just
enough to raise, so.
Clip broke, I guess, or is it stuck on?
Why not hammer it?
I had it right here.
Line
go.
10 from seat 8, 9 fold.
You break your mic?
Solid, dude.
I guess.
That'll be $10,000. HV opening it up to
We're here
35
for
with King
another hour.
Queen.
I'm gonna need one more beer.
Noah will call from the small blind with Ace Jack. Pardon me, he will raise to 150 with Ace Jack. But we will see a flop. HV making the call. Top pair for HV takes the lead. He'll bet a little over half pot.
He's working on it.
He's got enough to really put it.
Nice hand.
Do some damage. I think Mark covers.
How much do you have?
He's got 6K. Something.
I have just under 6K.
Yeah, I got like 62, 63.
Take a look at the stats. PFR. Noah still up on top of that. Doesn't enter too many pots without raising them up. A very tight group in the middle. And Mark down at the bottom of that one. We see we have 5 players left in this knit game. And only 2 players stuck now. Noah and HV both stuck big. 4,700 and 55.65 respectively. Everybody else winning. Tish Money at the top of that list, up almost $4,000. I think we're going to lose table audio for a couple of hands here. But we'll do our best to keep you guys engaged. HV opening for 35 with 9-7 suited. Chris 3-betting to 125 here with the same suit, Ace Queen. And Chris does have a knit button as it folds back around to HV. He will make the call.
And Chris mentioned last time that was the first time he lost a knit game. Not trying to do it now as he flops top.
Yeah, not much here for HV to defend with. This hand should be over with real quickly. Checks it over, and the bet is 125, and that'll get the job done.
Yeah, you can kind of see it in HV's mannerisms there. It's getting a little frustrated and antsy.
Yeah, not used to being stuck this deep and not making things happen. Card distribution not helping him out here.
Yeah, he's seeing the worst of it in his whole cards and the best of it get tabled. Pretty tough when you're in that spot there.
$10 straddle, and this time HV with a suited king opens for 35.
8-7 for Patrick, offsuit. Queen Jack for Noah. Those diamonds are covered by HV. 3 ways to the flop now. Noah with the best position here. Both Noah and HV catching a piece.
Yeah, Patrick can get out of the way relatively easily here. HV bets 75. Noah makes the call. And we will be heads up to the turn. No change. HV reaching for some betting chips. Goes with 185. A little less than half the pot. And Noah in a bit of a tough spot here. HV known to open pretty wide. You can see by his mannerisms, as you were saying earlier, he seems very antsy, wants to get involved. And tough to fold middle pair in that spot on that board, but Noah does get out of the way.
Yeah, sometimes when you notice people in spots like that, you can try to just put some pressure back on them. Try to exploit that they're trying to force the issue. That, or just wait on some premiums and let them blast off into you.
Right. And unfortunately, Noah's the other player that's stuck really deep, so he's not in the mindset of, you know, I'll stick it back at this guy right now. Or at least it doesn't feel that way at the moment. Mark opening this one with Snowmen, and Patrick with the draggers right behind him makes the call. Fisherman in the cutoff with a suited ace will also see this flop. So we go three ways. Mark out of position, but dominating right now until
the draggers get there. On a flush board for Fisherman to go with it.
Yeah, we could see some action here. And we get our table audio back just in time. And Mark leads out here for a small C bet, and everybody just calls. Mark picking up some outs now, has a gut shot. $155 the bet from Patrick. Fisherman picking up the same gut shot out, still has the nut flush draw, and just calls here. Mark is the only player in this hand with a nit button. He'll get out of the way.
What a call if there was just one suit in my hand.
And the draggers will hold.
Yeah. You gotta slow it down.
Unfortunately for
You gotta
Patrick,
you gotta slow it down a bit.
he will not get any extra value out of this on the river.
You win.
I was hoping it was, you have to see, wait to see that one, guys. I can't tell you too much. I give you guys too much information and all the time.
That's what we're always saying. That Patrick, man, he just gives us too much information.
Well, you
How do
guys
you
aren't
know?
saying it like that.
How do you know?
You play on stream.
You guys are like just
I mean,
All they know is you didn't have
information's
7-4
relative
there.
on stream.
Yeah.
Now the sunglasses, it's concealing. Concealing
But he
everything.
is capable of playing 7-4.
Since they brought in the
As
warmer
he's shown
light, it's
us.
actually better.
I do like those sunglasses though, Patrick.
Thank you.
They're quite nice.
Thank you, thank you.
I've seen some pretty goofy ones here.
Eights have moved to the left.
Tommy, where's the 3D sunglasses?
Patrick with them now.
Yeah?
He keeps
They're my
it fresh,
car.
dude. He changes up style.
He mixes
week
up
over
the
week.
style.
Might
dude.
not hold
Last
on to
week
those
he had
eights
Tommy,
very
Tommy's got
long.
good style.
He had the ice claw, like the iced out watch, and the iced out pinky and index ring.
Today's is like
Ice claw, dude.
ice claw.
Come on, you're gonna do this again?
Fisherman limping in with ace tray suited, and Mo
Tommy with
three
the
betting
ice
to 100.
claw.
All three players will see the flop.
People want to know.
Yeah, Mo, stop
Yeah,
cheating.
you gotta pull them out and pull them back in.
Well, clubs didn't hit last time for Fisherman. Can they hit now?
Only one. But
Top.
Mo takes the lead with the top. Backdoor spades to go with it. Fires 2 1/4 at it after it checks to him. Fisherman did pick up backdoor clubs, but I have a feeling this hand ends now.
Nice hand, Mo.
Yeah.
Ooh, you drilled it.
And that again.
It is a nice hand.
Ace queen is a good hand.
Send that button.
Queens just keep coming.
Ooh, let me hit my set one time.
Tisher with the assist.
And for him to hit the queen, right?
Yeah. That 6 was an 8, dude. Ooh.
Spicy.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
You were patient for that one. Respect. You adapted to the game.
Hell yeah, dude.
Mo with the ace tray suited this time. He's going to open to 35. And Tish Money in the cutoff with 6s. Makes the call. HV with a suited ace in the small blind. He's going to jack it up to 160.
And set mining won't work for Tish if he sees this flop. We've seen the other 2 6s already.
Mark calling with 7s in the straddle. And Mo getting in there as well, so Tish will call. But yeah, he's going to be in rough shape here.
Spicy.
It's the way we like it.
Sevens still in the lead. Backdoor flush draws for the 2 aces in the hand.
Check.
Checks all the way around. Backdoor diamonds looking better. Mo picks up a gut shot, and 7s remain in the lead.
Check. 4 turns. 8 check.
Tish really wants to stab at this. Checked around again, but he's going to check it. And the 7s get the check mark.
Wrong wheel card for Mo.
And Mark, not wanting to call a bet, is going to throw a bet out there. 125. Probably figures he has the best hand here, but doesn't want to check it and have to call 500 to find out. Tish Money makes the call, and he's going to find out he's notched.
Tish, you knew you needed a raise so bad, bro. Yeah. You knew you needed a raise so bad. You sat there and you were like, what is he, 500, 600? This guy's a little sticky. Fuck it, I'll just call. I got showdown value my ace high. Ugh. Next time you'll get him. Good bet.
It was not ace high. Not calling with ace high.
Call with a pair of 4s.
I had a pair, yes.
Well, it was 4s, 3s, or deuces. Or what, like 5s, 3s, or deuces?
You have pocket pair?
Might as well been a pocket pair.
Pocket 4s, maybe?
Let's just go down the line here, guys. We've all.
It's either 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, or 6s. I mean, obviously.
Since 2, 3, and 5 were on the board.
We're always spot on.
4s and
We nail 'em
6s.
every time, dude.
I do believe that.
We're over like, yeah, kings for sure, dude. And you see he's got like jack 7 off.
Not a ace high.
Can't let you get it that easy. I hope you
Thought I
get
could
it.
beat some
Makes
hands.
sense. Check.
So weird. Nobody bets on the flop turn.
That would have been a really easy one, huh?
Yeah, I was shocked. 7s were good. I'll take it.
Was it a bluff?
I mean, it
I
was
don't
like
know.
a...
Anything bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's a blocker. Pop
Yeah,
is
more
big.
like a blocker.
Yeah.
I get raised, I know.
Nice answer.
I.
Oh wow, I had 9-4, bro.
Oh,
You got me
good fold.
crushed.
Good fold.
Crushed.
Oh, there's.
Split pot.
Oh, was that the
I
last
hated
one?
to admit I folded a 9, but when I saw you having dominated.
Yeah,
Just fold. Good fold.
that was a quick one.
Perfect timing.
Same hand plus position, you're gonna win.
Start the mid game right away.
Really?
Thanks, Joe.
Very good spot.
Right.
Every Thursday, we have chess night going on right now in the room, actually. No reservation required. Just show up and play. Players of all levels. Just have to be 21 and up. It is in a bar. Speaking of which, happy hour. We also have drink specials during chess night. But Monday from Friday, we do happy hour from 4 to 7 p.m. Half price well drinks, $3 domestic pints. And we will be keeping the morning high hand promotion going through March. $200 high hands every hour from 9 a.m. until noon. Just have to play one card from your hand. It must be 20 in the pot if you're playing Hold'em. And these promotions will be ending this evening, the $1,000 daily drawings. But we will be keeping the hotel promo going. Play 8 hours in a day, get your hotel room comped. Play 4 hours, get a room rate of $69. It's a great, great deal. If you're going to come here to play poker anyway, take advantage of that. And the knit game is over. $200 in the middle for the splash pot. Looks like they're just doing the one. And just in time for the new dealer to come in as well. 1 hour left of the stream. Got a couple of limpers. HV raising it up here with Queen 9. Chooses a sizing of $85. And Chris calls quickly with little suited connector on the dealer button. Gets rid of the blinds, but I think everybody else is going to limp in here. Oh, we get a couple of folds out of it. So 3 players go into the flop after a lot of limping, so tons of dead money in there. You can add 200 to that number for the splash pot. And HV is actually in the lead with that queen high until the flop comes. Chris flopping bottom pair. But HV will bet the gut shot, 185.
Drilled king 4. See?
See? Yeah, dude. It was gonna beat.
Inside backdoor.
It was gonna beat king 4.
Pretty much king 4 inside backdoor.
That's an HP.
I heard it.
You did earn it.
You did earn it.
You did earn it.
All right, pass out those buttons.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
let's play again.
Final game.
We need one more than another.
Yeah.
Oh, we need one. Here, I need you.
Knit buttons are back out.
Finally. I mean, we haven't had a knit game for one hand now.
Yeah. Look at these grinders. Mark and Patrick. Hoods up. Glasses on for Patrick. About to get squirrely.
Luckily, we don't allow headphones, or they'd all be wearing headphones too.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there, yep.
Tommy as well.
Some very stylish hoodies going on here. Your typical grinder does not dress this well. Chris 3-betting with the real hand, ace king. Waking up with a monster, first hand of the knit game. Mark safe.
I'm cool with that though.
Nice hand, blackjack.
Easy takedown.
21.
Now that's out of the way. I'll play poker. If everyone folded, that means it was coming too.
No, you're good.
Kicking you.
You're good, man. You're good.
It's always a chair rodeo at the poker table, you
No
know?
problem. I've been hit hard in the
Heater, huh?
I hope so. I had shit all day. Got a little bit of something earlier. So there was like this long gap in the middle, about 3 hours long, of 7 deuce. You know.
Mo with a 4-bet under the gun. Ace 10, and it is the best hand. Chris will call with king queen.
Tell us.
150 to see this one.
inner this would you have to have the right people on the stream. But each
And Chris taking the lead.
Whoever's losing the most, they
What are
put
you
a
saying,
little,
like we don't have the right people today?
No, no, no. Some people would
These
get
guys
offended.
are cool.
Some people get offended by this.
Okay,
At each stack interval, whoever's losing the most has to wear a little party hat.
Little party hat?
Little party hat, little
Yeah.
favorite party
That would be funny.
That's my-
I love
that's
that.
my-
Mo
I love
takes the
that
lead
energy.
back.
By a mile.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Noah's throwing the party.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
That's why he's saying
That's
it.
what I was saying.
Luchador mask.
That's what I was saying because I was
Think if it was a wrestling match.
I was about to say it's my party and there's no complaining while it's my party.
Exactly.
That's my rule.
No complaining.
If it's my party, nobody gets to complain.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense, because you're throwing the party.
I'm
yeah,
throwing the party,
yeah.
so nobody gets to complain about being card dead or running bad, you know?
Whoever's party
That's why I
it
was
is.
thinking about it.
Whoever's party it is, they set the rules of their party. So long
Triple
as
10,
that
still the
it does
best
not-
hand, but 4-liner on board now. Chris might not pay off a bet here.
The action.
The action, yeah.
Best just to check, so you know it's okay.
All in.
I didn't expect that one.
Mo going polar here.
Do you think you're over betting it though? A little bit.
Wow,
Wow.
Chris makes the
Pays
call.
it off.
No, you're not.
King 10?
Nice.
Nicely done by Mo, getting max value out of Chris.
Hit him with the mule there.
Lucky.
You dropped that button too, man.
And mark safe.
See who's throwing the party now. It is Noah and HV down there at the bottom still. Chris now down close to 1K. Fisherman about break even. What a grind there for him. Awesome to see him climb back from being stuck early. Mo, Tish, and Mark leading the way here. 2,600 for Mark, 3,600 for Tish, and close to 4K now for Mo.
Yeah, big swings. Chris coming right back in.
Uh, 50.
3 raises to 15. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 9 folds, 3 players.
I can sell him.
Okay. Just enough.
Check's good.
I can sell him 1K. I kind of want to color up anyway.
Checks. 4 bets. 75. This is 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Big 50. Oh, for the flop of it. And you pull that back. 8 folds, 3 folds. And he owes you 1,000. Or you can just hand me 1,000.
Yeah.
That's a gentleman.
Let's do that.
8 checks. That's 175.
It's a lot of dead outs in the deck for Mark. Still drawing to 6 live outs here. Bricks out. Aces up will be good here for Mo.
Call. 4 bets, 425,
Nice.
8
You
calls.
got it.
Woo! Oh!
Just call Wayne and
Pretty easy check call there for Mo. Saw him flick it in pretty quick. Flush draw did miss. And that board pair at the end helped out on Mo's
Slide
kicker
over.
problems.
They're in a big hand. They win the hand. Slide while they're focusing on something else. Give them a little slide. I'm like, yeah, sure.
See how long it takes.
No. Just like, hey, you gotta show if you want to get rid of your butt.
Oh.
I told the guy that it was a joke before he turned his hand over. But I had him.
It's gonna work.
$10 straddle is on. Three bet to 200 for Noah in the cutoff with ace jack of spades. Everybody had spades there, but it'll get the job done.
Nice.
Joe, can I get a brush? And crystal. Purple, please.
I was pretty sure I was ahead. I have backup plans.
You were way ahead.
Take
The
it,
only
man.
thing I would have had would have been backup plans. It was like
I'll take it.
backup, like contingency plans.
take
and I
it.
would have had to like
Green.
fade a couple streets to make them happen.
Yeah,
I'll
that
take
one.
it, man. Well, you couldn't have been that far behind.
I was pretty far behind.
Well, if we had the same suit, then you got at least 40%. Maybe a little less, because we had the same suit.
Almost like a little less.
Yeah, maybe a little less, 35.
Patrick opening for 30 here with ace 10 of hearts, and Fisherman waking up with aces in the cutoff, just limps in behind. The knit game on, figures somebody's probably going to raise it up, and here's his customer. Tish Money 175 with sixes.
You just look very sad.
Patrick makes the call in a big raise here from Fisherman. Makes it 9:30 to go.
Fuck, bro. Sorry. Tried my best.
Well, that's a good one.
Aces again. Oh my god.
Walked us both into that one, dude.
Seen that limp, huh?
Oopsies.
They've seen that one
Nice hand,
before.
nice hand, nice hand.
I remember my days at Twin River in Lincoln, Rhode Island.
I had a suited ace.
Long time to do that. Fuck.
Yep. I had you crushed too. I just,
Probably not crushed, but
I think I had you crushed.
what do you mean by crushed? Like.
The only reason I didn't raise is because my man over here is in the pot. And if he doesn't have aces, he's calling either way. I've seen it. Really playing really good defense.
I wanted calls.
Playing a really good defense.
I wanted calls, I'll tell you right now.
Playing a really good defense.
Patrick
Thanks.
looking down at queens.
In there too was
Makes it 60 to go.
flop.
Nah.
Opening big.
I had ace 10 of hearts.
I mean, any of y'all could hit a little set.
Tish Money with ace jack will make the call on the button. No, he makes it 200.
Tish definitely loves
Guess I was really
ace
hoping
jack.
ace king and just gonna get it all.
You wish.
That's a good wish, eh?
Yeah, you wish.
I'm hoping he has ace king, and we all three get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been in that spot. Three-handed.
Just calls.
Aces versus kings versus ace.
Patrick.
That's awesome.
Oh, well, it wasn't for the aces. I had the kings, king in the window. Easy game. Easy game.
And Tish Money flopping
The
top
easiest
two
game I
here.
had was like aces versus kings versus queens, and there's a like 8-7 suited. Think that the pot odds is fine for me, and he gets in also. So it's like four-way. I had aces.
I like 8-7.
That was like really easy money.
That's great.
I don't like going four ways with that.
Patrick checking, Tish betting 210.
Best hand for it.
About half pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like his odds.
Makes the call. Patrick
Legs are locking up. And my legs are locked.
needs some real help here. Tish Money going big now, overbetting the pot, 1,025. Probably worried about that spade draw. And Patrick will get out of the way.
Jesus Christ. Nice hand.
Very good
I
flop.
missed a 4-bet. I had queens. But I think you'll probably peel anyways if I make it 1,000 based on what I've seen tonight.
1,000 pre-flop? I'm folding if you make
Make
it
it
a
200. I was gonna probably make it 600 and you.
If you make it 2K pre-flop, or
I was gonna make it 600. I ended up probably saving money there. Ace Jack. I saw you put 2,000 in pre-flop with Ace Jack earlier.
yeah.
You did.
Well, it's a different situation. Effectively only-
very different.
Effectively
Very-
only 700.
Yeah.
HB, I knew HB was not calling.
India.
Shit.
It was only 1,500.
What is
Yeah.
this from?
That's his frog.
How'd you get the frog here?
What?
Oh, his is bigger.
Frog hopped over here.
You took my frog?
Straddle?
Where's my frog?
He took it with
Oh, it's not bigger. It's the same.
Frog
one.
hop? HB, you can borrow it if you want. You want it? Frog hopping.
Patrick, I think you get first dibs on the frog, man.
No. I give it to the party thrower.
I'll take it.
You want it? Oh, okay.
I don't want your frog.
Want your fucking frog. Nobody wants my frog.
R.I.P.
I'd like my frog back.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Give that man his frog back.
Nobody's gonna use it.
Oh, sorry.
I've lost this thing like 6 times, received a picture with a knife to its head, and I've still gotten it back somehow. This thing has a story, history. Serious.
Oh.
Probably PTSD.
It's an old lady, a very sweet old lady, at one of our home games back in Fargo Moorhead. She took it. Shout out to Sherry.
Sherry,
Might be-
Sherry, if you're out there.
Sherry, if you're out there, I still have that picture. we'll never leave my camera roll.
HV 3-betting with a little suited connector here. Tish money with jacks.
Snake game I've had. Ace 10 suited. Queen.
Sounds like you're playing, but
Sounds like I'm playing middle.
HV in position, not giving up here. We'll call the 4-bet.
Are you gonna drink this other water?
you can have it. You can have it. Yeah, no worries.
Catches a piece of it, but the jacks are still in the lead for Tish money. Tish c-betting 325. And HV with the call. Pot's starting to get a little bloated here. Oh, and 2 pairs now for HV. Tish money checking. 1,600 in the middle. HV has about double that in his stack.
Board is a lot more connected now. Tish knows HV loves these suited connectors, these low middling suited connectors. Could potentially sniff this out.
Yeah, big bet here by HV on the turn too. It's going to put Tish in a situation where he has to call a river bet. If he makes the call here, there'll be almost 4,000 in the pot, and HV will have 2165 behind. And there is the call, so there you see it, 3,800 in the middle. And HV with the check mark.
All in. Count, please.
Yeah, right, that's the step.
3 and 3.
And if HV gets a call out of this one, he'll be very close to getting out of the hole here.
Yeah, one of those rare instances HV's not covering the table, but close to $6,000 now. That river shove.
So Tish getting almost 3-1 to call with a big overpair. Badoogie board. But as you said, very connected, and HV does love these kind of cards.
Yeah, even if HV doesn't have a straight here, this board favors a lot of 2-pair combos.
Now, most people aren't calling 4-bets with hands that'll make 2 pairs on this board, but HV is.
Yeah, and Tish plays with him so much that he knows that as well, so these 2 players can easily give each other enough credit, but at the same time, Tish can give HV credit for a bluff shove here at the end.
Tish is trying to figure out how many hands does HEV have that he beats. I mean, he could have something like 10-8 of clubs and still make this same play. Or 10-8 of hearts, I mean. Or a pure bluff.
I just need a few minutes.
Could be a hand like 6-7. Or with HV, it could be 6-3. You
Yeah.
just never know.
7-3, 7-8, also making straights.
We also have to remember that HV has a knit button.
Knit button. Favorite hand is 10-9 suited.
I'm just getting floated by so much that it just like has too many here.
And that's really exactly what happened. Middle pair. Called one
I don't
street on the
have a
flop.
heart, which helps. Makes me want to flick it in more. A lot more. I just like literally unblock all the bluffs, which sucks.
Do one more Michelob, and then I'll close out. Actually, I'll do Jameson. Yeah. Yeah. Too much liquid.
Be good. 37%. I feel like I can realistically see 6-7 here a lot of the time. I mean, and turning like 9-8 into bluff would be kind of weird. Just so many fucking big lines, and I'm so close to the top of range. It really just HV. It just really depends if you do this with like queens. If you ever have like queens here. So obviously, like, I can snap off it.
HV's like, I've never had queens before. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. At this point, HV knows he's good. Knows he's up against a single pair.
I guess I could actually have 6-5 here. Maybe.
Hard for both of you to have it.
Brandon, what time is it?
It's 10:25.
I'm almost done, Chris.
No,
I'm almost done, Chris.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was wondering what time it was.
Yeah,
No,
just making
you're
sure.
all good. You're all good. Take your time.
3 combos to 6-7. Heart X. Just a lot of Broadway hearts and then sets. I just don't know if there's enough Broadway hearts though.
Can I call a club?
That's fine. A minute more will be enough.
You call 4 over.
Sounds like that clog call was from HV.
I think it was Chris.
To be determined.
The first time I
I can't imagine HV calling the clock in this spot.
This is like super blender though, guys. Super mega blender. I think I should have
Where's the action?
checked somewhere though.
Do you have sufficient time to act on his hand?
I think so.
Dylan, you have 30 seconds, sir.
Thank you. Oh, it's 30 seconds?
Give me a while.
And it is 20.
I appreciate that, John.
200 bigs. Just don't have to call off super way. You give me a 1 to 10 seconds, is there?
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hand is dead.
Oh, god damn.
6-5.
And HV shows him the 6-5. So he sees that he made a good laydown.
I had jacks. That's what
I
was
figured it
saying.
was jacks. He said queens, so.
I said queens, that's why I thought it was kings or jacks.
It was jack.
What?
Oh, yeah. I,
Trying to think if he beat
Nice hand, HV.
Nice fold.
Nice hand.
Snap that shit so fast.
of course you would have. You would have had to get there first.
I know.
You got to get there.
All I
first.
had to do was call the flop. I would have got there.
You only had to call 300.
Call 3 flop.
Okay, yeah, 300 something. Then you would have had to river.
Well, nice big pot, even without the call there for HV. Obviously, he would have loved to call there. Would have got
Top pairs. they
almost
always look
unstuck,
too
I
good.
think.
They fuck
But
you
picks
when
up a
it's
nice
on strips.
You check the turn, you bet 1100.
Yeah.
That's great.
big one there. And now he does have
Nice fold.
Tish covered.
Good fold. Good fold. Good fold. Good poker. Wasn't talking shit.
Nice hand, man.
Nick game continues. $10 Stratolon Fisherman with 9s makes the
I
call.
would have put him in the blender a little bit longer.
For the next game, I have to show.
Oh, let the stream catch up.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I
he
would
was
have
the
cared
knit
about
button.
the 200. I'd be like, let him think about it a little longer.
I should have been a big on the turn. You probably called
I'm
faster.
gonna let y'all get in trouble, okay?
I checked, Arthur.
Oh,
At like 1400, you probably call 1700.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same there. The only thing
Four
is, like,
players.
You just have, then you set up for half pot.
Mark
behind
takes the lead.
river,
King 7, turning into top pair.
which wouldn't make a lot of sense.
I think you played it.
But
fine.
now Broadway gets there for the 2 aces
Yeah,
in the
2/3,
hand.
2/3.
Fisherman makes
Set it up to
the
like
low
half
end of the
pot
straight.
difference. You know, getting good price. Jam 17 and 2 for 34. Call one time.
That's what I was saying that hand. The other hand. I had deuces fold that one.
I know. I have a big hand. It's just stupid. I just value bad lab. Never calling with the sixes. Burning $600.
Tish finally reveals what he had on that earlier hand with HV.
Could have been an AK pod, Tish. Come on.
8K HV. Next time.
You get me unstuck.
Yes.
Noah's raise gets the 9s to fold.
You don't have a heart?
I didn't have a heart, no.
Oh, that's
And now we
Yeah.
Yeah.
will be chopping it up here. It's just a matter of
I
how long it
wanted to call.
takes
I was-
to
It's like razor
get all the
thin.
raises done.
Razor thin.
Not that long.
good job, guys.
I had the nines.
I thought you were gonna call.
I thought I was too.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Yeah, bet. If I didn't call a clock, maybe.
No. He wasn't gonna talk himself.
Yeah, I
into
wouldn't
it.
have called the clock. But
I would have called the clock if it wasn't you, HV.
I think
then
that
you
was-
would have blamed me.
I
for
think
them
when he
not to
called the
call.
clock, I was actually more in the decision of calling than I was
Yeah,
folding.
yeah.
When I pressure him the clock, it's more decision I want him to call.
To tell you the
Make
truth.
him want
I mean, it's
So
like
you want me to call the clock?
You're like
That's
more
true.
pushing him.
No, it's not.
so-
It's like almost 5 minutes.
I mean,
can
I
call a
try
clock.
was a
not
long
to
time.
read too much into that, but like,
No, it was reasonable at that point.
No,
Yeah, I
because
think it's-
the
I
only
think it's
person that can
fair.
call clock is me because I'm in the hand with him.
It's a big.
I mean,
ass
it's
hand.
probably. I mean, it was by far.
I think you, yeah, it'd be fucked
It's the
up
biggest
if
part of the night.
it
But
was-
by
It'd be
far
fucked
the
up if
biggest
somebody
pot
called a
tonight.
clock, but I'm in the pot. I call and I can put pressure on him. You know,
No, you did.
Yeah.
And you gave him enough time. You had enough time.
5 minutes is a lot.
Great.
Yes, ma'am.
Great to spot.
Everything is good. It was totally.
Oh, all together.
We're all good in the hood.
Some people snap call at the end after the pressure.
I'm gonna
You're like, let me just see if
should
I
have
can
put my head down like this, like Wesley.
Yeah, you're just like. Put that head down.
I'll put you
Where
in
we
the
at?
blender.
Right here. Sorry, I was paying my bill.
Oh, I know you wanted to call.
Chris raising it up here in the cutoff with 4-3 offsuit. Getting squirrely.
Gas hand.
Mark makes the call. King 10 on the button. Patrick and Noah
up?
also calling
How much you make pre-flop?
from the blinds.
450.
4 players to the flop.
That's a big ass.
900, 650,
Noah currently in the lead with pocket 5s.
1500, I bet 1100.
And that will get
I like it.
caught up by Patrick with King 6 flopping middle pair.
Check's good.
Checks around. 3 clubs on board now. Noah with the best club here. If this 5 of clubs, probably not thinking that's his draw.
Yeah. 'cause
Mark
then I beat.
catching a pair of 10s now, taking the lead.
Yeah.
But I could have 7-6 there a lot too.
I know that's what I was thinking. Like, but like at the same time, you could also have 6-5 a lot there too, which is 2 pairs. So.
I could have 9-10 R.
Yeah, that too. That too. Just like a lot there.
Just call. Can we go back and just call, please?
Press the call button.
Is your call button not working?
Not right now. Not right now.
I mean, if I make big fold against you, you should be able to make big fold against me.
Yeah.
Good fold, buddy.
Thank you.
DM me later. I'll teach you.
What? How much you charge for coaching? Being coached by HB here.
Didn't he already pay you earlier too? Didn't you pay him off earlier?
Now we're even.
I mean,
He made a big fold against me earlier.
I saw him adding me on Instagram.
Oh yeah, the 8. Yeah.
Yes.
That was a stupid value bet on the river.
With trip 8s?
Yeah, like second nut kicker.
Good defense.
Thank you.
But the thing is, like, you never call it with a 6. It's stupid.
Noah gets it done with a bet there.
I don't have it.
Mark getting out of the way.
It's just stupid. It's just like,
Yeah, what
it's like
the
a
fuck
tilt.
are you doing?
It's like a tilt bet.
I was just a donkey for not betting myself, but wanted to have some.
No, I think if you bet.
I mean, he called your 1100 on the turn pretty fast. So like,
No. We're talking about another hand.
oh my bad.
I try to not take time for decisions that I know that are standard.
Just relax.
And that
man.
was
Just
a
took, like,
standard.
No, it's a big pot. It's 8K pot.
Just kidding.
The river
not
decision
It was a big ass pot.
I have 4K with him.
was.
I thought you had a pretty clear fold.
You think so?
Yeah. With Jack, if you're telling the truth about Jacks, I think it's
Yeah.
Jacks
pretty,
with
things are
Jacks
pretty
with
quick.
no heart.
I snap fold that shit.
Pretty quick fold.
Yeah, maybe not even.
I
call.
respectfully disagree.
HV with the big one here. Ace King.
It doesn't matter.
Hearts makes it 35. Getting action from 2 nits so far.
I probably wouldn't even.
And
call.
Fisherman with Ace 10 suited.
Yeah.
3 bets to 135. HV clicks back to 400. That'll get rid of one of the nits for sure.
There's a lot,
Patrick
there's a lot that
folds
calls
as
you for
well.
400 before the flop.
Might be a bad fold.
Ace queen offsuit.
Uh-oh.
Be a good call.
Could be a bad fold, could be a good fold.
Who knows? Who knows?
I could easily have ace 5.
I'll find out later.
Good fold. I got you. Bobby's like, HB's running so good.
So how much are you down?
I'm freaking down like 4K for like 4,500 before that hand. I'm probably gonna say I'm running good right now on the chat. I'm serious.
Why are you always talking about Bobby?
Oh, Bobby Filet or Bobby?
Bobby
Jones?
Filet.
Oh,
Your nemesis.
The nemesis.
Yeah, rent free in this man's head. Every time I'm on the table with him, he's always talking about Bobby.
He's just got such a.
That was a bad hand. I mean, it was cooler, but it's still.
I mean, it was a standard hand, 5-6 suited on the button, 4 bad.
Yeah, no, I was. Yeah, and then you get there, yeah. But he really got there.
150? Oh, okay. 150. Yeah. See that 30.
Tommy will defend with the 5s. 150, the 3-bet from Mark with ace king. And a set of 5s for Tommy. Mark does have a king of spades here. 2 overcards.
And it's a good ass flop too, good run out too.
Just it was a great run out for you.
Check, check. Nice check back.
Hell yeah. Hey, I was drawing live though.
You do?
I had outs.
Yeah, you
Having outs plural is better than having outs singular.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
You have more than 15 outs.
I didn't have an out.
Yeah, having outs is a problem.
you got a lot of them.
3, 4, 3, 9s.
Yeah.
That's 6
Any 2
outs,
pairs.
2 jacks.
It's quite a bit.
Yeah, you had a few.
Yeah,
I
the
had
board
8 outs.
pairs it all. Yeah.
No, not 15.
Outside your pair.
8 outs.
But if like 9 pairs, you bluffing though.
It's not bluffing. There's a...
Finally woke up, buddy.
Nice hand.
Oh, good morning,
Good
Tommy.
defense, bro.
Card, that is shit.
That's what they all
I haven't seen ace queen, ace king, ace jack, none of that shit.
5-6 was
Mo's never card dead, you know?
I haven't seen none of those
I
fucking
am.
cards.
No, Mo's
Sometimes.
never
Card dead?
I mean, like the first and the second time I went to the stream, it was really card dating.
I saw jacks once and I had to fold to fucking most 3-bet. 4-bet. Yeah.
It's also an easy.
It was a
Turns
good
out
fold
it's a
too,
bad,
wasn't it?
it's a good fold.
I also thought that was a pretty easy fold because he can just be trapping behind you. When he just flats there, he just be like,
HB
Mo's always
doesn't
putting.
fucking
No,
trap
HB is
free
not
flop.
trapping me.
No, he could. I thought he could be.
No, HB's not cold calling. with
He
fucking
knows I
queens,
call
aces.
wide.
Come on.
Well, he knows you're gonna.
It's just you never see. That's why you never believe, sir.
60?
Why you think I just cold call his 4-bet last 3-bet last time with ace king when he had ace queen?
Well, that's different.
How's that different?
Ace
Same
king is
shit.
different than
Same
fucking
shit.
aces.
Check.
Good flop like this can cool him.
You don't want to see a flop with ace king.
I really do. In position?
They
Hell
don't
yeah,
like to
ace
sweat the last hand, do they? They'll do sweats anyway.
Like that.
I've
Easy
heads
game.
up and I pulled that one out.
Perfect timing.
Probably a set one time.
Ace king making the rounds.
Game done?
Wait, where is it?
Who was the last one? Oh, Mark.
Twice in a row, Mark?
And the Nick game is over.
Bro, I get locked up to win, dude. Nothing. We
Thank
Mark
you.
doing a single splash pot with all his red chips, a sign of weakness.
We're doing one this time.
Relax, guys, relax. I'm joking. I'm sorry. All right?
We're all very sensitive.
Straddle.
Mark's got to do us dirty with splashing these reds
Be a
here.
stupid pot right now, watch.
25 straddle, 200 splash
Oh,
pot.
yeah.
Here we go.
Hopefully we get some action going.
So, you didn't see it, right?
What? I looked at this card.
Oh, it's
Maybe
okay.
another $6,000 pot.
I didn't see it even.
The Joker of spades in your hand?
Yeah.
25
Let's see.
Suited connector for Patrick.
Lots of limping so far.
Let's go.
Let's go. Worst hand
We're all so
wins.
bad at this game.
Pick a hand right
We're
now.
really bad.
Lock it in.
Oh, so bad.
I'm gonna take
We're all fishes.
Flopping nuts here.
Tish, 4 deuce.
Oh shit, that's my money.
There's only one hand in the muck. It's got to be the winner.
You folded, bro?
Bro, it's under the gun.
Quick tip. Easiest way to look.
It's not like it.
Check the equities.
It's a good fold. It's a good fold.
10-6 currently
Don't give
the
up our
best.
secrets.
Currently the best.
Don't let
But
them.
how about that gut shot for Fisherman?
I like it.
Plus
And
he's
backdoor
betting.
hearts.
Yeah, and
Wanna
he's
make it
betting.
worse.
Additional equity. He just bought the button, getting quick folds from weaker players.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
HV with the gut shot that Fisherman's blocking. Making the call. Backdoor spades.
I fold.
Patrick getting in there with what is actually the best hand currently.
Runner it somehow. Shit.
Hearts possible for Fisherman now. Checks around.
Oh, okay.
And a niner on the river. Patrick 7-6. Still good. A big bet from Fisherman now. And you can add 200 to that number for the splash pot. So 1,000 in the middle. Wow, and it gets the job done. Fisherman.
You got to show.
Got a show to get that splash.
Oh my god.
It was the nuts.
Yeah.
10 was good. What I had called.
Oh
No.
my god, I'm such
But-
a neat.
Neat.
Drags that huge pot of red chips, and he's still not the red chip leader. Look at Mo's stack of reds there.
Plus 110.
First of that.
Sucks.
Just a few hands remaining in the stream. Wrapping up the night. And we have action. Chris just limping in here with the ace-king of hearts. Letting these guys see a cheap flop 4 ways.
Robbie gets there immediately. No jack 4 in this hand. Ace king continues for 100.
Folds around to HV. And it looks like he will defend.
Deuce diamond on the river, potentially.
Chris picking up nut flush draw to go along with his 2 overcards. HV still in the lead here, though. Check, check, and check mark goes to HV.
Shit.
Chris stacking some chips here. After HV checks, 2 1/4 the bet.
I don't think that's going to be enough.
Just waiting for Tish to call the clock.
It's gonna be random ace high. a gift. Yes.
Calling chips cut out.
He's trying to talk himself into a fold, though. Oh,
Good call.
Oh.
Hit.
That's all I beat. Ace high.
Man, quack, quack, baby.
Quack, quackity,
Quack,
quack.
baby.
a heroic call.
Duck, duck, goose. Four more. Quack, quack.
Carrot in the chat saying
He made ducks.
hasn't seen
Ace high.
this many
Hell yeah.
hands in a cash stream.
Yeah, this is up there. Super fast pace early on in the stream, even with a couple of long tanking hands.
Yeah.
Up over
HV is
120.
back-to-back this week.
Me as well.
I'm staying here tonight. So
Yeah, I think we've done this a handful of times where we've gone over the 120 mark.
I wouldn't even
Nobody
be
here
able to
tonight
do it. I have
tomorrow?
too much shit to
I'm
do.
playing.
Almost made 120 hands in heads-up play alone during our recent main event as well.
I can't.
Go back and watch that one. That was what, 10.5-hour stream?
Yeah, over 200 hands
Worth
total.
thought you locked it up. Okay.
Lock
Most of that was heads-up play.
Yeah, about half of it.
Can't
Yeah,
lose
crazy.
it all in 1-3.
I mean, the 1-3 game. I mean, the 1-3 game is gonna be big. It's gonna be like.
Everybody else folded on.
You and me, Patrick. Headline. Oh, I get the flower call too. God damn it.
Hopefully you're not worried about the configuration.
No, absolutely not.
Gut shot to the Bobby Fillet. The straight flush here. 3 of spades one time for Patrick. Worth the $40. No, he says worth more than $40. Raises it up. Gets the fold.
That's a pretty good flop.
Straight
for
flush
that
on the turn, I guarantee.
hand. That's a pretty
Little
good
rabbit
flop.
hunt.
Four deuce.
Another little rabbit hunt.
Oh, the dream. That'd been the dream
Hits
river.
the 3 of diamonds, it looks like.
HB flop right
Red 3 river.
Yeah, but you weren't playing, so.
You got 3 more hands?
I was representing the HB range there.
there. After this one.
Make sure.
Hey, big one.
We knew Tish was clowning anyways. He had like queen, 8.
Clowning around with some
Four bet me,
shit.
yeah, maybe.
Clowning.
Bullshit.
The last night I 4-bet me.
3 hands
Yeah,
left.
well, that's space.
Wait, that was a 4-bet hand? 9-10?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
$20 straddle is on.
I was 6-handed.
I believe we have 3 hands left. Tommy, 7-4 in the muck. What are you thinking? HV raising it up from the button here with 75 to go. King Jack offsuit.
That was a quick one. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
And that will end that hand.
Big raise. That deuce 3 suited.
Over 20 throttle?
It's not that big over a 20 straddle.
Not really. Alright, guys. Still stuck 2,000. That's alright.
You stuck 2K?
I was in for like 8K.
Damn, bro.
Oh, you still took 2K?
Yeah.
I thought you were.
You mean I'm up already?
I thought you were even.
Hell no, not even. Maybe if Tish called the other hand, yeah. I'll be. I was patiently waiting for Tish.
$10 straddle is on.
Aren't we all, man?
The penultimate hand.
Here it comes.
Tish money raising to 30 with 10-8 suited. Tommy with ace jack and the hijack makes it 85.
Suited ace wheel for HV.
Still time to get unstuck.
It's on your.
Just calls. He's not stuck that deep anymore.
Pause.
You gotta mix in the pause, and then what you gotta mix up is after the pause action, you know? You know, sometimes you gotta mix in the pause
dream
call,
right here.
the pause raise, the pause
Heads
Big
up.
one. It's your
That
dream
seems
right
like
here.
wasting time.
No, you got decisions sometimes, you know.
That is true. That is true. You do have a point there.
Wow. Aces and jacks for Tommy, nut flush draw, and top pair for HV. We may have a clash. 75 the bet.
They take us.
Yeah, that jack really helping out Tommy, but the king and jack
Oh, for sure, it's a rush.
helping out
I will
HV,
say, like, yeah, getting
both
final
with the
table
hearts
here.
and with kicker problems.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
what gets us going back. But you're right, it's a silly thing because like you go play tournaments every day, like.
See those black kings at the top of the screen as chop outs for
They
HV.
like.
Any heart to win it.
You're just gonna take $1,000 to the casino versus skate your dick away and go home. Like, that's what tournaments
240 the bet.
Yeah.
Little over half pot.
What do you guys want to do tonight?
HV will still call.
It's a 250 at the Orleans. All right, let's go.
Bink. HV with the nut flush. And Tommy sniffing it out, checking. See if HV can extract any value here. It is heads up. Tommy unlikely to fold unless it's a massive, massive bet here with ace jack. I wouldn't think. Goes big, 1100. Trying to get max value out of this.
Ace king no good.
Yeah, he really wants to call still. Trying to see if HV has a better two pair.
You didn't fold ace king. No way.
Folds ace
Lion.
jack.
Ace jack.
Great fold, Tommy.
Show one time.
Lion.
Last hand.
Uh-oh.
These 4 hearts.
That would make a lot of sense.
Nice fold.
I'm gonna make you see later it's a ugly king of clubs or something.
This is the last.
I'm just kidding, bro.
Okay.
This is the last. I'm sorry.
Good fold or no?
We see.
You'll see.
Sweat
He's
it.
gonna make you
Make
work
him
for that
sweat it.
shit.
Polarizing bet, man.
I do that with my bluffs.
No, the viewers want to see. Viewers want to see the action with the hands.
Last hand?
All right, final hand.
Good.
Good game,
Hold it
gentlemen.
too.
Last hand of the night. Thank you all for joining us this evening. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And come on back tomorrow night for the Friday night stream, 7 p.m. Central Time. And please come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South,
You get to play it. You get to play it.
right in Chinatown, Houston, Texas.
Last hand action.
5 ways to the flop. This last hand of action. HV ahead of the pack with ace-10 of hearts and flopping the nuts. No big deal. He'll bet small. Why wouldn't you?
Nuts guy. only
GG's,
nuts
guys.
guy.
Whoa!
Back to back hearts.
HV!
What the? Can we play some more? I'm barely running hard.
Oh, sweat. Sweat.
End of stream, run good.
We can open the game post.
Big City.
I'll be out.
Y'all want to sweat?
And that will do it. Let's look at how everybody ended up on the night. These are all the stack sizes here. Pretty crazy action for just a Thursday takeover 5-5.
Yeah, all these stacks started at 2,000 or less, and only one of them is less than 2,000 now, so a lot of money came into play. HV ending the night with the biggest stack, but the real numbers are coming up. VPIP, Patrick stayed above 50% for the whole stream. Well done. Everybody else still stayed above 24%. And HV and Noah above 20% on the PFR. Neither one of those guys known for limping in much, so that makes sense. Patrick and Tish Money also up pretty high there. And to round out the stream, Mo, the big winner, plus 45.80. Tish Money lost that big pot to HV towards the end there, moved down to only 1,800 up. Still a pretty good night. Mark wins over 1,000, and Fisherman went from the bottom of the pack to in the green before the end of the stream. Well played. And it was Noah who donated the most tonight, 5,400. Chris and HV both losing over 1,000 as well. Tommy and Patrick just a little bit stuck at the end of the night. Once again, everybody, thank you for sticking around with us tonight. Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts with Kyle Miller saying good night.
Later, y'all.